Oh, that's stupid.
Okay. Hello, and welcome back to Egress session 25. It's been a month, so sorry to our one viewer who always watches these. I apologize, but we're back. Today, this time and this time only, we are here with Adam playing Jacques LeBeau.
Bonjour.
For the last time ever, Ravain playing Sarah Welton.
Hello.
And for eternity, Ty playing Estella Owens.
Yippee!
Forever. Till he's 100.
When you said the session wasn't cooked.
And you're fat. So, last time on Egress, these fools first reviewed the footage of the Nobel Peace Prize ceremony, where they discovered a lot of the ongoings by Pot of Greed and also Star Children, and how they're colluding together consistently and are in talks to have some kind of deeper deal that they didn't get the full information on because they got interrupted by Estella's father, who, at the end of last session, Sarah revealed to both Andrew and Andrea that she is technically related to them, and also to her teammates, that there's more stuff there. She also revealed that she was there the first time his dad crashed out and spoke with both Jacques and Sarah. And then, afterwards, they decided to take on a request by William Waver to do a B rank dungeon that has taken over a large section of a park nearby. And beyond that, they went to go check on Eustace because apparently he hasn't been going to work and is missing and no one's gone to check on him. So you guys went to his home only to find a big black mass, his dog missing, and a Geek Squad employee's uniform. Lo and behold, he has been soul bonded with a shadow parasite, and it almost fully took him over until Shadin stopped him. They also, on his own computer, were receiving a challenge to find whoever or whatever the fuck happened. It said, "Come at me, fixed odds." And then, yeah, that's basically the long and the short of it. You guys took him to Akira. Akira said there was a potential way to save him. You need to find the mother being that birthed the parasite here. And that may or may not be able to restore him to normal, because he wants to go back to being a high school gym teacher. But until then, he is now the newest member of Fixed Odds, and you guys are gearing up to go on your B rank incursion. We will start at the dawn of the next day, or right where we left off.
I'll just say dawn of the next day.
Okay. Dawn of the next day.
Because I do not remember what the vibe was.
Yeah, same. I was literally thinking, I don't remember where we left off on, so just say it's the next day.
Okay. Is the dawn of the next day. Boom.
This is a really intense dawn. Okay, never mind.
So,
Gee, it sure is morning.
you guys are all in your own abodes.
What do you mean?
So you mean I'm in my office because I don't go home anymore?
Yeah. And Jacques, what are you doing?
I mean, I'm going home.
You mean you're at home?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What am I doing at home?
Yeah.
What time is it?
It's like 10 a.m.
I mean, wasn't this the day we were doing the gate?
Yeah.
Did we have a set time to meet?
I don't think Estella ever really gives you guys a set time.
Nope. Nah, she probably said something about noon.
Okay.
Alright.
High noon.
Then I don't know. Probably paint a little bit. That's what I spend my morning doing.
Drinking. So you were really quiet. I have literally no idea what you just said.
I spent the morning painting.
Oh, nice. Okay. So you'll be doing that
is
until
what
you
I do
arrive.
with my morning.
What about you, Sarah?
I'm gonna try to watch TV
Season 10 of Freyrin.
with. Hell no, she
Season
ain't
10's
watching.
already out. What year is this?
2058.
It's already on season
Dude.
10.
I'm watching Soul Level with
Ew.
subtitle. Oh.
Showing the goddess mid.
This is so peak!
Oh
Sarah thinks
god.
it's big too.
You're gonna hit us with the, wow, are you guys trying to do something like that?
So,
Oh.
wow, are you guys trying to do something like that?
It's something like it. Something like that.
So, out of you three, which one is, Sung Jin Woo?
That would be me on a good day.
You?
On
No,
a good day.
that doesn't sound
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, that's right.
I said no.
Okay.
Good.
Both are just zero pressure.
This friend of his, though, that always holds his equipment, that's more like you.
No, I'm not really seeing.
What was his name? I don't know. He looks like a busboy. He's like you, though. Everything's handed to
don't
him
think
for
so.
free, and he has no real power or talent.
I work to get to where I am, but okay, sure.
So you worked for this place? This apartment?
Did you work for this apartment?
No, it was offered to me as tribute. By one
That's
of
a
my
funny way
loyal
of
worshippers, Estella Owens.
It's a very funny way of looking at what's going on there, but sure.
It's not funny. It's pious. Estella is simply a devout follower of my faith.
Wow. Sarah just looks at her like a
And so are
kid
you.
that believes something. Right.
And so are you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, what else do you call what's inside of you? You are filled with boundless love for me.
I wouldn't call my feelings for you love.
I mean, half of your entire being is devoted to me, so...
Yeah. Is that true? Is that true, Clarice? Are you completely devoted to Septalia?
Yes.
No, brother.
Oh, brother.
Sarah just rolls her eyes and continue watching the Sakuga of Soul Leveling.
God, it's so peak.
So is Laura.
I can't lie, though. I
Every
wish
time
there
you
was
do-
a lot more death in this show. Also,
Yeah, well,
Sung Jin Woo seems to be saved by the plot all the time. He's extremely lucky.
it's kind of like, wait, what if Sun Jin Woo is Jock?
I could see that.
I see that too.
You're definitely the busboy, though.
I'm not the bus boy. Stop trying to make me the bus boy.
But I don't have to try to do anything. That's just what you are.
Yeah, well, if I'm the bus boy, then what are you?
Me? I'm the goddess that created the entire universe.
Sarah's just sitting there like straight faced at her, bro. Like this neutral
What?
face
You are
emoji.
you are Juhi.
No. Well, she doesn't say that to you. She says to Sarah, "Excuse me? What's that look for?"
Oh, nothing.
Oh,
It's
nothing.
just-
Nothing. It's just what?
I'm amazed.
You're
I'm
amazed
at this.
at my
Yes,
stature?
that's the way I'm using. At your piousness, as you put it,
My
you
aura?
used those words. Don't know about that.
I could make you kneel if I wanted to. Now kneel.
I don't think I'm just gonna keep watching Sunshine.
Kneel. Don't make me ask a third time.
Uh-oh. Resist.
Sarah narrows her eyes. No.
Make a wisdom save.
There I go.
You got this, King.
First roll back.
Not 20. Here we go.
It's not gonna be a that.
This is gonna set a precedent for your
Okay.
Oh, Tides of Chaos! Tides of Chaos! Tides of Chaos!
now.
Yep.
I will not kneel.
I will not yield.
All this just to roll even worse on the next one.
Clarice forces you to kneel.
Oh my god!
That's better. She pets your head. Good little Sarah.
More like good little Clarice. I dare you, Clarice.
Clarice is laughing at you. Alright, now cutting away from that to Stella. It is currently 11:59 and neither of you guys have showed up. They're about to... No, I'm kidding.
Bitch, I'm
what time
Peyton.
is it, though?
Huh?
I said, so what time is it though?
This is 10 a.m. for all of you.
Then she'd probably just be in her office looking through paperwork on one side, and then her fucking laptop with a gajillion tabs to her left or other side, and eventually she would kind of just look straight in front of her, realize nobody's in the room, and then lean back and just go, ah.
Hey man.
And then she'd look towards the wall, see what time it is, realize she still has to wait 2 hours, and then just kind of get up and leave her office. And just stand over the balcony, just look, see if anybody's chilling here. In the main room.
You walk over and you see that there's quite a bit of commotion going on because Amelia is currently deep in an argument with Chloe, and Elliot and James are just watching.
Who was in an argument with Chloe?
Amelia.
Could
Oh, and Eustace is there too.
Wait, Chloe was one of our new ones, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Chloe, that one. Yeah. I thought it was the blue-haired one. Who was that?
Rachel.
Rachel. Of course. All right, continue, please.
Yes. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm kidding.
Continue, please.
Yeah, they were arguing. You walk in. You say anything, or do you listen first?
I listen first.
Chloe continues by saying, and that's why you're a bitch.
Amazing.
I lean over
It's
with
like I'm
interest.
there.
Amelia slaps Chloe across the face.
Wow.
Valid?
Are we serious?
Chloe then punches Amelia
Are we dead ass?
in the stomach. And they start getting into a tussle.
All right. At that point, I walk over and just be like, "Can you guys not do this here?"
They both back away. Amelia
Mm.
points. She started it.
I look at Amelia.
Actual children, bro.
No, that's what Amelia says.
Oh, I look over to Chloe.
What? That's not even close to true.
Okay, so what happened then?
So what happened was, I came here on my motorcycle, and Amelia decided to knock mine over with hers, and I saw it happen through the window, and she's denying it.
One moment. I grab my phone. I look at it. Hey, Zach, do we have cameras around here? We should. What happened?
I don't know.
Okay,
Ask Maddie. I'm busy.
Okay. Maddie, what happened?
And Maddie talks to you through text on your phone, and shows you a clip of Amelia knocking over Chloe's bike, but on purpose.
Okay.
Amelia stalks in the mud, bro.
I see this. I lock my phone and say, "Got it." She looks over to Amelia. You, office. You.
She was in my parking spot.
Do we have designated parking spots?
I wrote my name on the floor.
Oh yeah, where? Show me.
She takes you out to the lot where, in white writing, but like very small, it says her name on the floor.
I whip up my phone. Maddie, how long has this been here?
Like a week.
I look over at Amelia and I'm just like, I kind of squint my eyes and just like, really? Why'd you write it so small?
Some dude was parking their bike there, and I figured if they didn't see it, I would have a good reason to break their bike. But I didn't realize that Chloe also rode a bike.
Okay, so what dude parks their bike there that you want to destroy? Do you have an issue with someone specific, or
No one at
what's
this
going on?
no one at this guild, I don't know who, but he keeps taking that fucking spot, and I don't even know who he is.
Okay, so here's what we can do. Why didn't you just, I don't know,
Leave a note.
why didn't you just ask me? Or no, you didn't even have to come to me. You could have.
I'd like to deal with my problems like a true woman.
I look over to Chloe. So by knocking over her bike?
Chloe, like, puts emphasis on what you said by, like, gesturing towards you. No, I meant to knock over his bike. Your bike and his just happen to look very similar. But you didn't need to come in here getting all angry at me.
All right. First of all, this is stupid. Is your bike damaged?
Chloe shakes her head. No, but it's disrespectful.
Yes, I know. We'll handle that later. I guess we're gonna figure out a whole situation for parking spots or something.
I take
go talk
Rachel
to
over
Clara.
you. That's what she says to Amelia.
Ignoring you. So anyway, we're gonna handle out this whole parking spot fiasco. Tell Clara to set designated spots for, I don't know, whoever wants them. And I look over to my phone. It's just like, Maddie, who's parking their bike in the guild spot anyway?
It seems like that bike belongs to Liam.
Amelia, when's the last time you seen that bike?
It's been like a month.
Okay. You don't have to worry about that anymore.
Why?
Because the bike just shouldn't be here anymore.
Oh.
At least for a while.
I was wondering what happened. I hope he's dead, whoever it was.
No, he's not.
Bro, I'm being honest. We need to boot her so bad.
Anyway, so here's what we're going to do. Next time you want to solve anything, all right, you talk to... Actually, just ask me. Don't even talk to anybody. You ask me, all right? Anything you want to do goes through me. Got it?
Okay.
All right. Honestly, at this point, if your bike isn't damaged, she's not going to apologize, so I'll apologize for her. I'm sorry. She's like this.
No, I already said sorry.
I look over to Chloe. Is that true?
She said, no. She said, sorry you were in my way.
Okay, so then you didn't apologize. Go to my office anyway.
I said sorry!
Yeah, that's not how an apology
You're
works. Go to my
wrong,
office. Get out of here. I kind of like shoo her away.
Oh my god.
Bro, that was smart, bro. Stomps foot. I said sorry.
And that's your fucking second in command?
Unfucking fortunately. I say as I walk back with her into the guild. Listen, some people just have a... Some people are just really strong for no fucking reason.
And all the fucking men in this guild are completely incompetent and can't defuse a situation. She glares at Elliot, James, and Eustace.
Oh my god, bro. Lambert isn't a... Wait, why is she... Lambert isn't a heavy hitter of the guild, man. Are we serious?
No, he
became a heavy.
He's just here. And no, he's rank
I hate that. That's awful.
What? The fact...
That's awful. I hate that.
That looks basically exactly how I described him. It looks creepy though.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue.
I'm sorry about that. I would like there to be Actually, I look over to Elliot. Why didn't you stop this? Isn't she your friend? Your partner?
He's stronger than me.
Okay, and?
What am I supposed to do about it?
Step in between them, stop them, attempt?
I mean, I did until they both yelled at me.
Oh my god.
That's it. I look over to Chloe. I'm sorry. And I put my hand on her shoulder.
He's a pansy.
I'll try my best to get more competent men in this guild.
What did I do?
You're one of the good ones.
What? Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Well, Andrew.
That's my nephew, so.
What about Lamar?
He's not a part of the guild.
I know.
That's Pookie, man.
What about Andrew? Hey, he family. He my nephew.
What about Eustace?
And also...
What about Akira?
Also, Andrew's a simp. You said who?
Akira.
It's literally just the new members, bro. These new members are
Honestly,
like this new wave.
Akira just be doing his own shit, bro. He's not even a part of this.
Hold on, bro. Akira's a homie, bro. Don't do that.
I'm saying... I mean, he just minds his own business, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I don't expect him to be...
When you really put it on paper, the key members are all girls. Like Clara, Andrea, Estella, Sarah. The only non-key member that's a guy is... Or sorry, the only key member that's a guy is Jock.
Thumbs up.
Hey, James is consistent. He isn't crazy strong, but he's consistent. You know what I mean?
He was strong. He was a big fish in a small pond.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Well, Estella would look back and just say, next time, I don't know. If there's issues, just have someone.
I don't take bullshit.
And that's perfectly fine. I'm not saying you should.
Good, because I wouldn't.
Just gloss over the fact that Amelia realized that someone that was in her parking spot wasn't there, so she just hoped for their death. Like that happened.
Yeah.
It's the kind
yeah,
of mindset you gotta have to handle Ragnarok.
Yeah. Anyway, I once again, I apologize for Amelia. I'm gonna go deal with her. And I just start walking away.
By the way, when it comes to the other two players, you guys can come in at any time at this point. You two can just keep talking to Amelia.
What time is it?
It's like 11 now.
Okay. I'll probably come in. I'll come in whenever.
Just
show up whenever.
Just basically drag your
day of the
token
week?
into the office when you're ready to like interject in a conversation.
What
Day of the week. Let me check. It is Thursday. It is a
yeah, I would
waning
just.
crescent.
Oh, I did not need to know that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I will go in about now. I'll clock into work.
Oops.
Hold on one sec.
Two. I'm sorry.
3.
Okay, I think we're good.
I also think we're good.
Alrighty. So you can talk to Amelia. And they can interject at their leisure.
I was just gonna say that if they're gonna say they arrive about now, then they could just arrive as like she's getting ready to go towards her office.
Okay. Like you're on the staircase.
Yeah, like as I'm walking.
So
Whoever wants to get there first.
Sarah walks in. Eustace turns around. Oh, Sarah!
Oh, hey, Lambert.
Hello. Good morning. You working hard or hardly working?
I'm hardly working. You know it, champ.
He slaps his stomach.
She slaps him on the back.
Don't touch me. Acid.
Oh, wait. Sarah forgot to turn on her luck mark. So, hold on.
Bruh.
Already some bullshit. Okay, we're
Pass. And realizing it, she turns on the luck lock and starts moving. Okay, I gotta go get started on this dungeon. So I'll see you guys, all right? A lot of people in the hall today. What's going on? She just comes walking up.
So, do you want some more work or something, or?
I mean, I'm here for the.
I mean, no,
dungeon.
you're saying you're hardly working. I mean, do you want more work?
You heard that.
I've been standing here the whole time.
Oh well, no, it was more like an expression, you know, like
Just go to my
we
office.
were okay.
You're gonna go in there and see Amelia? She's like, what do you do?
Can't move. I can't move.
Bro, whip out the arrow keys. Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Everyone just looks at Jock as he walks through.
They just look at him. They don't even say nothing.
Elliot like waves his hand up. Eustace just
I mean, I like nod
yeah.
as I pass.
Eustace looks at Jacques, and then he says, Jacques, think fast! He throws a volleyball at you.
I don't want to like pop it. I just catch it.
Nice. Do you see what I did?
What?
Here, throw that back to me.
Bro imbued it with
I
that.
I toss it back to him.
He sinks the volleyball into his stomach and then pulls it back out. You see that?
Oh.
I could store things inside of me.
Oh. Are you eating them?
No. I only eat things that go into my mouth.
Okay, do you feel the stuff that you store?
Yeah. How do I describe it? It's like when you hold something in your hand, except I have a lot more space to hold it. I figured that out last night. I was sleeping and I swallowed up the infirmary pillow.
Oh.
But I knew it was in me.
Okay. I guess keep training that ability. Sounds powerful.
Do you want to try going inside?
Oh my god.
No.
Do you want to try to come inside of me?
Okay, bro.
I'm going to talk to Estella.
You don't want to give it a shot?
What's up, boss?
I don't. She looks at Lambert and just like, oh, I don't want to deal with that. Let's go.
Okay. I'm following. Okay, I'm following.
You know, she opens. You see her open her office.
Oh. What'd they do?
I had to do something to get here, Jock.
It's just a guess.
No, I was called here because I have work to do, and not off of drama. She looks over Amelia.
Nothing happened, and it's getting blown out of proportion.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you. Let's leave it at that.
Whatever.
Right, Estella?
As long as you do what you said you would. Yes.
And what did I say I would do again?
Everything you want to do has to go through me.
That sounds like a pain. I'm good.
I squint my eyes.
I'm good.
All right.
You want a job?
God, please. I don't ask for much. But smite Amelia down where she stands.
Amelia.
Mm-hmm.
Did let me ask this. What did you do when you were with Pot of Greed?
Mainly raids.
By yourself?
I'd go in with the team, but I'd usually lose track of them.
So, no, I'm not even gonna go that angle. Listen, if you want to continue to be able to exist, provide for yourself, just listen to me.
Uh-huh.
I look over to Sarah.
What?
Amelia,
No,
it doesn't sound like you appreciate this job very much.
No, I
She
do.
sits on her desk. Do you? Because she leans down a little bit. It doesn't seem like you do.
Oh, I definitely do.
Clearly you don't. I'm asking for one thing.
Okay, name it.
What you want to do has to go through me. That's it.
I could have told you that, and I just got here.
Okay, could you tell me the limits of that? Because, like, do you mean everything?
Other than, casual shopping, living your daily life, some of the basic things you don't gotta worry about. But things like what happened earlier, or if you want to attack somebody, or if you want to go off on your own, or if you want to go to some random location outside of the guild, hell, if you even want to talk to somebody outside of the guild. You don't have the option to say no.
Does everyone have that rule?
She does.
Yeah, she does.
point towards Sarah.
It's Sarah.
What? Wait. Sarah looks surprised, like, wait, what?
Okay, fine.
Great. So, I whip out my phone. I don't think she could do that.
Listen, as one of the founding members, I think it's my right to be able to control the things that
Whoa. Founding members of what?
No, I'm controlling. She doesn't say that. She doesn't say that.
Okay.
There you go.
she was about to get bitched up. I'm not gonna lie to you. As one of the founding members, I've been here from the beginning. I was there when you were in that.
More gayness.
We're getting.
Listen,
Good pal,
I get that this might seem like, I'm limiting a lot of what you can do, but if you ask Sarah, who clearly forgot I made her do this, I mean, hell, it'd be in writing of what she signed when she agreed to work here.
What?
Dude,
I
did you
mean,
not read the contract?
I mean, of course I did.
It wasn't in my
See?
contract.
What? Never mind. Conversations for later. Go ahead.
Depending on, certain things about you, certain things have to be taken to an account. Honestly, you're given a lot more freedom than she has. She's like under my watch almost 24/7.
No, I understand.
Anyway, all right, great. Now does your other self agree with that? Because that's kind of just as important.
Everyone's here.
He has to go talk to Ragnarok.
I have to go ask him.
Ragnarok's still not talking to her.
I mean, I don't know that.
I mean, I don't know, maybe... I mean, it's been like 3 months, and she hasn't said anything's been good with that.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think she'd ever bring up if he did. So, yeah. But I mean, if she says that, then I'll just ask, do you know if he's still listening?
I mean, probably.
Okay. On his end, because, I don't want to make this uncomfortable for the both of you, and I want the best for both you and your other self. If he has a random request for just, wanting to fight a strong opponent or just do a gate or something, just let me know. And I will help you. Also, if he, wants to battle a lot, there might be a chance in the future, if he plays his cards right, but that would require him to, actually work with you.
What about the gate?
What about the gate?
Isn't that a chance to fight?
Well, yeah. But I never exactly said you're coming along, did I?
I'm like the second strongest member of the guild.
You also don't like to listen and pop off randomly, so.
I
And
can try
honestly,
something new. If I'm being honest, I only ran away and did my own thing because I was listening to Ragnarok.
Oh shit! But go ahead.
Well, as I said, if he can, eventually come to terms with some of the things I said, then cool. Still no response, I'm guessing?
No, nothing.
Yeah, tell him he's gonna have to work on not responding, if he's listening. Because, I'm not a big fan of waiting. And this is going to unfortunately, affect you.
I don't think you
I'd
want to
hate for you
piss
to
off
sit around.
Ragnarok.
Amelia, I'm going to be completely honest. Ragnarok is barely worth my time right now.
Oh my god,
Uh-oh.
that's aura. That's aura.
Uh-oh. I feel something.
List of priorities. I don't feel too good.
I don't feel too. I feel like he's gonna. I feel like he's about to come out. It's just like, oh, so that got you to talk.
Uh-oh. Guys?
Oh,
He's awake.
should he not?
Ooh, so scary.
No. This isn't good.
How
Okay,
long has he
so
been
instead of
sleeping?
like tornado to like South
like
Korea,
4
how
months.
not crazy?
He's been sleeping for 4 months.
Like maybe South Korea
Oh.
level.
Hey, Jacques, sir, can you take a few steps back? That's good enough.
Let me come over here.
He just like, I'm sorry.
Wait,
DM,
So-
I prepared to do something in case it looks like I'm gonna get attacked.
I cast Mage Armor.
I cast Mage Armor.
Amelia starts
You gonna stay
floating.
over there?
I mean, what, sure, Juan.
Anyway, you said she starts what?
Floating.
Bloating?
Should I like do something here, chat?
I mean,
Uh oh.
Fuck you rolling for? Also, why are you not using the thing that Michael made?
I
On your
keep
sheet.
forgetting. I'll do it next time.
I suggest you guys. Oh.
I'm rolling because I cast a Mage Armor. Do we just want to say I cast that in like what's it called? In the morning.
I mean, you did it now, so do it now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's 64. So whatever that is, whatever Michael, right?
Sorry.
Michael,
Yes.
64. Also, I was saying, at what point does Ravain unlock the list?
Soon, don't worry about it. But I have something in mind.
Okay.
What's the list?
Like, you read the list and you read the effect.
Oh.
So you know what to do and
Caster
what
can
it
only
affects
breathe
the
underwater for the next minute.
I'm bracering that. Fuck that.
Of course, the super serious situation, you start flopping around like a fish.
Yep. Start doing some bullshit. Typical Sarah.
That's in the bracer.
Okay.
Honestly, you
Be
sure you don't
prepared
want to
for
get it
this.
out the way now? It'll make this less serious.
Nah. Could breathe underwater for how long?
Only.
Okay.
Amelia
So you suffocate for a minute.
steps forward. After
Whoa,
being
whoa.
after being where she
Wait,
was.
why would I step back?
Oh, did I do that to you? I think I might have done that by
Or-
habit. Aura!
Aura,
I didn't do that.
you good there?
You're just scared. You were scared.
Goes up, taps cheek. See, you're a little bitch, baby.
No, not Amelia. I said Jacques was scared.
Was I? I didn't move.
No, I know.
You moved me.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
You were right here, bro.
I'm saying you were scared, Adam.
I guess I was.
Scaredy cat.
Scaredy cat.
Scaredy rat.
Anyway, DM, you said she stops floating?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look at her. Does she look any different?
At first you don't notice anything wrong, but as she begins to speak, you notice that her mannerisms are a little bit different.
Okay.
Who here called me not a big deal?
I raise my hand. Me.
Really? And just who do you think you're talking to?
Ragnarok, what, god of battle or something like that?
I'm no god.
Oh.
I...
Phew.
it's less of a, it's just like, disappointment.
I'm an unrivaled being who has felled many gods.
Okay, we know some of
Pre-bombshell.
those.
Yeah, I'm familiar with one of those.
Yeah, me too.
You too?
I didn't say that.
Oh. Oh, they're being legit. was like, what?
I did say the disappointment thing, like the in a disappointing sound.
Why do you sound disappointed?
I mean, if you're not a god, that means you're probably immortal and yeah.
Oh my god.
I may have been born immortal, but I have left my mortality behind.
You see her fucking roll her eyes and be like, "Oh, you're one of those." Did you give it up for a robot body too?
No.
Oh.
What?
Do you know about Estonia? Sarah takes out a notebook.
That nerd?
Nerd is crazy.
Estella, you feel
There-
bubbling rage inside of you.
And you'd see her punch the desk and then kind of just clear her throat. Anyway, now that you're awake, you clearly want to say something. So, yeah. Come on, you've been asleep for a while.
I was searching for more context on that statement that I heard about me not being a problem.
Yeah. If you're asleep, you kind of can't be one of my problems, so...
Well, I am now. I'm here.
Okay, and not gonna lie, you move up the priority list a little bit, but not too much, if I'm being honest.
It's good to meet you. Bonjour. Hello.
He looks at you, Jacques. You have the smell of a warrior.
You can smell him.
And you have the smell of a coward.
Oh, well, okay.
And you smell the same as that nerd.
Yeah?
And you have the speech of a high school bully.
Okay, and? I mean, that doesn't really change much.
What's you doing?
Whoa, whoa.
There we go.
Whoa, does he actually move?
He moves and grabs Sarah by the neck.
Okay, wait. Okay. DM, when I said I was planning something, I do the thing that I was holding an action for.
It was faster than
The
your
moment he
perception,
moves.
but you could, I guess, do it to where he is
Faster
now.
Than our perception.
It depends. When he lands, does he already have Sarah by the neck?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, Amelia still needs her hand, so I hold.
What do you mean faster than our perception?
1 minute you're looking at her, the next minute, or sorry, not 1 minute. 1 second you're looking at her, you blink, and then boom, she's just like already holding Sarah.
Okay.
I look over. Hey, listen. I know that you clearly want to make yourself out to be a problem. But if you want to
Respect my authority. Respect my power. That's all I
drop
ask.
the girl, and I will.
Fair
Don't worry,
enough.
guys. I'll give this name moment. This guy, there's a trick to
Hey,
this.
why is the game
I
still
saw-
paused? We
Oh,
should
sorry.
be able to move.
Sorry, yeah, sorry.
I saw like a grappling move from Senjin.
No,
I just
don't
got-
do anything. Drop the girl.
I go in to try to grapple.
I just sit on the desk.
I knew that I'd like you. He throws Sarah across the room, and she bangs against the wall.
Okay.
I'm fine.
And
I
then
guess we gotta do this.
Amelia grabs your arm to try and do a shoulder throw. Both of you can test athletics.
Okay. Hold on. Wish she'd.
I'm about to suggest she loses.
Which
Is
sheet
that
do I
crazy?
use? I guess it doesn't really matter. This.
I guess it's a better.
And then I guess it's just a strength check in athletics.
Yes.
I need to get expertise.
Oh my god.
I use savage attacks.
Also, what's her?
So that's with advantage.
I see.
Bow. Bow. Bow.
That is crazy. You actually somehow managed to beat that roll.
Or wait, no, not
Yeah.
savage attacks, but let me link the actual. Hold on.
You
It's
were
not savage attack. It's it's sick though.
you were contesting against a plus 14, and you won. She
Let's
rolled
go.
an 8 and a 4 for her advantage.
Let's go.
W.
So,
This is another aura farming moment.
Another Jacques W.
she-
Add it to the list.
she takes your arm and she flings you over her shoulder, but instead of you hitting the floor, you rotate around, land on your feet, and shoulder her onto the floor. And put her in an armbar.
Yes, sir. If anything, I'd probably use my legs.
That's what I mean. The legs wrap around the arm in the armbar.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. All right. Well,
Wow. Look where that got you.
Interesting.
You threw me.
Do you want to release yourself, or would you like for me to do it for you?
are you going to continue attacking us?
He reaches over with his other arm to stop your armbar. Make a athletics again.
Okay.
You have advantage though, since you already have him in your grasp.
Oh boy.
Nice. Oh wait, I just rolled the wrong thing.
Yeah.
I rolled
I don't know about
acrobatics.
that one.
Yeah, no, he reaches over and he just
I
simply
use unlucky. Unlucky.
Okay. What will that do? You
Oh,
mean onto
okay.
Ragnarok? Oh, well. That's exactly the
thanks,
same.
Sarah.
That's actually exactly the same number he rolled. So, um,
Oh no.
he just reaches over, undoes your legs, and then stands up and dusts himself off. He reaches down and holds out his hand to help you up.
I pick myself up. Are we done with that?
I see that there's someone in this room worthy of my respect.
Sarah rolls her eyes.
That should be all of us.
Sorry, Ragnarok only respects power. Things such as craftsmanship or intelligence mean nothing to me.
I wouldn't
Ragnarok.
be too sure.
Ragnarok.
I could not beat Eyes of Zem with certainty.
Take away their bag of tricks, and they're nothing.
That's not nearly
mean-
correct, but go on.
Sarah shrug.
Even if it is, good luck getting past that bag of Twix.
I got past her bag of tricks quite easily.
You're lucky I interfered when I did.
Oh, really now? Is that a challenge?
Not particularly.
Can we not do this? I really just wanted to talk to you.
What do you want to talk to me about, nerd?
Listen. Alright? We, you included, all have much bigger fish to slay. And you should know exactly what I'm
Slay?
talking about.
Are you referring to Zaravane?
I look at him and I just don't react.
I just look around like,
Yeah, I do the same shit. I look over my shoulder. What?
As that happens, as he says that sentence,
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit.
you hear
Where's that coming from?
the marching sound outside your building.
the rapture.
I lean close to Amelia or Ragnarok, and I just say, if anybody dies here, my no-kill rule will immediately disappear, and you'll be the first. And I leave.
Okay, following, boss.
You
Oh my
guys all run to the front of the building, where there isn't just one, not just
What
two, not
God
just
damn it.
three, but
Okay, never mind.
No, peep game and lock in. Watch this.
Why do we not have a battle map, brother?
of the guild hall, because we said I found one, but you guys didn't like it that much.
That is true.
Man, it's time to get into your map making bag, bro.
I don't have time for that.
It's fair. Oh, no.
Oh. Wait, they're actually one size larger than I wanted. Hold on.
Just say these are huge.
Yeah, no. This is how big they were before.
Okay, so they should be large.
Yes.
Yo, why are you so... Yo, Sarah, move back.
Oops.
Who here mention the name of our Lord?
I put up my hand in front of the creature, and I immediately turn around. You're going to deal with this.
Fine.
Whoa. I grab her shoulder.
Sorry.
Whoa.
And there's If this goes violent, I want you to deal with this.
I could deal with this alone.
Yeah, let's see where this goes. I walk forward.
Do you say that you said it?
Yeah, we're gonna see what happens.
Oh, shit.
I walk forward and I look at this thing. I cross my arms and I just say, "What if it was me?"
Then we want to invite you to a pizza party. No, I'm kidding.
Sorry.
Okay. You cracked yourself up with that one.
You
Oh,
will. You will die.
okay. I'm guessing he attacks me.
Yes.
Okay.
That's about it again.
We're doing this? Alright.
You're doing it.
What?
No, that... Sorry. I accidentally just subtracted from her health.
Okay, bro.
This is not her sheet, by the way.
For sure, for sure.
I'm hoping it's stronger, not weaker.
Stronger is correct. Remember,
Okay.
she mentioned she was a different rank before Ragnarok went to
Right.
sleep.
What I was gonna say is, on my way running down, I would have messaged Zach. Big emergency, get everybody here out.
You messaged Zach, he contacted local law enforcement, and they are currently attempting to wall off the guild's area.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Alright.
This
Do
is
they-
boss, is this normal?
Do they look familiar to me, Michael?
They look exactly like the one that you fought.
Yeah, let's take one alive. Sarah's gonna suggest
Why?
that. What? Oh, we're not killing any of them?
Yo,
Now.
all of these.
Listen to me. You know a little bit too much about our operation. However, my mission here is not solely to kill all of you. My mission here is to understand how you know that name. Tell me, and we may be amenable to some form of mercy.
Okay, I gotta think about how much of an off I'm gonna be.
No, we need Subtalia.
Ragnarok
No, that's not my
says,
issue.
mercy? That's what you
I
should
cover
be
his
asking.
mouth.
No.
I cover his mouth.
I pull Ragnarok away.
Bro starts talking, and it's immediately, yeah, we don't let you talk. This is
No.
why I told your other self, everything goes through me.
You thought Amelia was a generational crash out? This is fucking Ragnarok.
Mercy.
Literally my
It's
number
not
2, so I can keep them as close by as possible.
He was about to say, you should be begging us for mercy.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, he'd be right. I would agree.
Yeah, true, but
I'm not gonna let him say it though.
well, to be fair, if these guys are all exactly as strong as the one I fought, we have an
You
issue.
by yourself though.
I was by myself. What level was I?
You were level
That was like 3 levels
6. You were level 6. Six.
Just because I had Grace with me, I was level 6. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Bro, you said that, not me.
Okay.
So anyway, Estella would just say, let's just say a certain diver that you guys may or may not be familiar with leaked some information.
Who did you say that to?
The guy talking down to me.
Oh.
A diver. Oh,
Yeah, you know.
right. That's what you of this world start to call yourselves. Okay. Who?
I don't actually know her name. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't like that answer.
I mean, you asked for the information, and I'm giving it to you straight. I'm sorry if you don't like it.
You
Would rather me
see,
make up info?
at least you could make up more sensical info considering the fact that we are currently aware that another one of our corps was sent after that individual's lover, but he never made it back.
Lover, we're not together.
His woman.
You're not.
She's not my woman. She's her own woman.
Well, oh right,
And
you're not
to
married.
my information,
Your world
I
and
wasn't
your
aware of
weird
this.
rules. Regardless.
What? Did you take a bus? I like.
no,
Look out the
magical
window.
transportation.
That
I
is
scoot
for
over.
that is for us to know and for you to not know.
Didn't you just say you wanted us to give you info? So shouldn't we know certain things?
You're speaking with me with too much casual candor. You must speak to me as your superior.
This guy reminds me of the snakes from Ninjago.
So real, so real.
That's such a fucking callback.
I've been on Ninjago. So take my name, bro. That's just
View
that.
me as your superior.
So anyway, Stella would look up and just say, I hate to tell you this, but I speak to all of my superiors like this.
Your world is too soft.
No, it's kind of just a me thing.
Whatever. Now, I'm going to
Now?
ask you 3 questions before we unleash an all-out assault against you, depending on your answers.
Okay, well,
And we will kill everyone you know and everyone you love in this entire building and everywhere in your life.
Turn action in case they start attacking you, by the way.
Okay, first of all, oh wait, finish what you were gonna say before I say what I'm gonna say. Ruben.
Oh,
You say
I just
preparing
said
an
I
action.
prefer.
Okay.
Yeah, in the case they attack.
Okay, first of all, I'm going to be honest. If you say you're going to attack me, and then you want me to answer questions, and you might attack me after, I'm probably not going to answer your questions truthfully or at all.
It is
So
in your
either-
best interest because where one of us dies, the rest of us pick up the pieces, and there are many more of us.
That's fine by me.
Now, on my name as Torpid Kazines, I will ask you a few questions.
Go on.
First question. When was the first time you heard our Lord's name? Our sacred sovereign.
Who?
Our sacred sovereign. The sovereign of sin.
I don't know who that is.
Leader of the 7 iniquities.
What? I'm writing that down.
I kind of like look at him and then tilt my head and like look at the reaction of the guys behind him. Are you guys like trolling? Like, is this a joke?
Sarabane!
No way. So wait, it even happens when they say his name?
Did you say something?
What's the point of this?
No, we're
So
not.
that's what happened.
We're not gonna do it when they say it either. That'd be stupid.
They're so dumb. They just spam it, bro.
Yeah, they would just spam it. Survey. We're losing. Survey, save us.
Yeah.
Oh, him.
Yes. Our Lord, our gracious Savior. The master of all the realms.
Holy glaze.
Hold up. Give me 1 second.
No.
When it comes to this, I specifically,
No.
What do you mean, no?
Answer me now.
I don't know. I don't remember when.
Likely story.
Weeks? Months? I don't know. Year?
Okay.
Oh no.
Fine. Good enough. Next question. What do you know of the 5 towers that rest upon the globe?
They kind of showed up and divers go to take them down. That's kind of it.
But do you know what they mean?
Do they have some sort of meaning?
I know that you know that what they mean.
I mean, I know that they assemble a lot of divers, and usually the stronger divers are in those countries.
Maybe you don't know what it means. I thought I would be able to bait you out. Okay. And then last question. Have you seen a black-haired red tiefling?
No?
His traces were left at the scene of our fallen comrade, Tiff.
Okay. First of all, I wasn't there. I don't really care about that. I wasn't there. You're talking to me. So, I don't know.
What about him?
I was going to say he doesn't know.
You, in the back. You, who had your lover, your woman attacked.
Nope. You're speaking to me and only me.
Excuse me?
I said what I said. This is how it's been. You said you'd ask me 3 questions.
All the people do like a military pose, like a march stamp, and then he points at Jacques.
He will answer my question.
Well, we are not done.
You are not smart. Get out of my face. I'm talking to him.
You're still talking to me.
Red tiefling with black hair.
It's okay. I can.
Red tiefling, black
can-
hair.
No, don't move.
Uh,
I say that because I glanced towards Ragnarok.
it's okay.
It's okay.
I unfortunately don't remember many of the details of that night. Granted, I was stabbed by one of your compatriots,
Oh, nuts.
so
He must have done a number on you,
unfortunately, I cannot answer your question.
Well, it seems as though our routine questionnaire is now at its conclusion. Good day. Just kidding, we're attacking you.
Okay.
Okay.
Oops.
These guys are so dweeby.
They are pretty fucking nerdy.
They don't have a lot of intelligence.
They hurt.
They have 6 intelligence.
Oh, damn. You should not have told us that.
They're not smart at all.
You should
Looks at
not have told us
spells?
that.
What requires your intelligence save?
Anything psychic.
No, I don't have anything psychic.
Alright. Well, good luck to you guys.
Okay, well, DM, as soon as they say they're going to attack, can I pre-buff? Can I cast one spell?
Yes.
Okay.
I also prepared my action, so here's my action: summon dragon.
We're leaving. Just kidding.
We're leaving. Just kidding. That's what I thought.
You
Ah,
got
you
me.
got
All right, let's see.
Okay, we're gonna do ring strike. We're gonna upcast you. Yoo-hoo. Ignore the rest of that. That doesn't matter.
Hmm. Trying to think of a good music.
Where am I? Oh, there I am.
Yeah, this is good. Just as they said that they were going to attack you, a few of the devils in the back threw some fire bombs at your building, and your building is now on fire.
Dude, what the fuck? Like,
Assholes.
Wow.
Roll your
Like-
initiative, Adam.
Sieging it is not enough. You need to commit fucking property damage. For what?
I'm saying,
Love of
bro.
the game.
Actual love of the game.
Bro, they work for the Sovereign of Sin. I'm pretty sure they just hate you.
The leader of the 7 iniquities. I remember that.
Bro said, "Do you know who this guy is? Who? His other title? Eh? His third title? Damn, W info drop."
Jacques, roll your initiative.
Oh boy.
Bro, this was like scenario 7 that I had planned.
Yeah, that happens.
I didn't think you'd push Ragnarok's buttons.
I didn't think Ragnarok would say that name.
He doesn't care.
Yeah.
Are we fighting these things?
Just defend the weaker people.
You better believe we are.
That's what Ragnarok
Shut
says.
Fight them.
Boy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do you remember what I
What was that
said? I
dragon?
said you would handle this alone. I look at Ragnarok.
James runs away into the gift shop.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
Dependable, consistent, my ass.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. James talks in the fudge, bro. What?
He heard him say he was supposed to handle it alone and then took that as a signal to leave.
Fucking asshole. What about his girlfriend?
Girlfriend? Oh yeah. Laura!
Like, he just dipped, bro.
Later.
Elliot fires 2 of his hand crossbow shots.
Okay, yeah.
The first
Oh.
one crit, second one hit. You can see their health?
Yes.
Good.
Oh shit, I forgot to roll for my fucking dragon summon. Oops.
Yeah, where's that dragon?
And then he
at?
backpedals.
Oh, the dragon's like flanking them, but like I gotta roll for the
You will now face
Oh.
Algaz. You know, that guy that attacked you was my brother.
Oh.
But everyone here's my brother.
good luck. Does that mean I pass?
It's gonna be a sad day for your family.
He claws Estella for 13 damage.
I cast shield.
He does not claw you for 13 damage. Andrew runs forward. He deals 10 damage, uses extra attack. Laura also runs away into the gift shop.
I'm I expected a bit more for War, I'm gonna be honest, but James kind of pissed me off.
Hey, they're just good at following orders. It's a good thing you raged at him.
Yeah.
They're slowly like. By the way, the way they walked, they're tearing through your walls as they come in every single time. Like these two broke down your windows and are like just going through your walls like they don't exist.
All right, I won't lie, Irvine. You already cast concentration spell. Never mind.
Fuck. Fuck.
Yep.
That dragon better put in work, bro. That's all I'm saying.
I hope that dragon got AoE. That's what I'm wishing.
It wasn't that strong.
Now hold on. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh my god.
What should I do?
What type of?
Just
Just
be allowed
support
to
us.
heal us.
Okay. Yeah, it's
We'll cover
behind
you.
Sarah.
Alright, that is
What?
not a good hiding spot.
No.
Yo, I need the
Okay.
craziest line AoE.
You want me?
Some-
Okay.
Somebody give me
Well,
an AoE.
I can do a fireball.
I don't have
I'm
shit
doing
for
a
AoE.
fireball.
I'm all single target damage, bro.
Honestly, I just need you to help defend the squishies, and then I'm just gonna whip shit out of my ass. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Fourth of a fireball. Oh my. I'm casting it here. Sorry, Guildhall.
You just destroy an entire section of the guild hall.
And it's right next to me, dude.
It just hardly misses Jacques. All of them
Oh my
fail
God.
and take full damage.
Type shit.
Or at least
Now I
they
need to roll
would
the,
if they weren't immune to fire.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Oh, Sarah. What
Don't
does the
Sarah
dragon do? Please tell me the dragon does something other than fire.
First, from your perception,
could-
you think that they got obliterated, but they walk out of the flaming smoke completely unharmed.
Oh,
tell me the
okay,
dragon
and the
does
aura
something
farms
other
off
than
my
fire.
shit, bro. Of course the aura farms off my shit.
Oh
I
no!
failed the-
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah,
Muscle
we go.
spasm! Ah! My leg.
Are you good? Like,
No, I got a muscle spasm in my leg.
God
The
damn.
result is 75. You grow brightly, and anyone within 5 feet of you are blinded.
Bro!
That's so real. Wait, I have two bracers. I have two.
behind you.
It's for a minute.
No. I was okay. I have two bracer shits. I'll put that in the bracer too. Fuck that.
I'm telling you, you should have let the oxygen or the water breathing one go. I'm telling you, bro.
What? So Ragnarok could blow a hole through my chest while I'm dying?
He
No.
would not have been able to do that. I promise you.
Okay.
What is it? Glowing bright and blinding people in 5 feet for a minute?
It's Ragnarok's turn.
Wait, no, my dragon.
Oh. Oh, right. I
Yeah.
forgot that's on the same turn. Can you control it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let me see.
Hold on, let me just turn on free movement.
It says I have to choose a shared resistance. The resistance I'm choosing, since it's immune to fire, I shouldn't do fire because it would also breathe fire. So,
Yes.
immune
Nice.
to what type? Okay, yeah, sure. Let's do those. Ice. Its movement is 30. Oh no. I might have spawned it back a bit too far.
This fucking guy.
Let me cook. That's 36. I'll do like here. Can I? Okay.
This thing does 5 fucking damage.
You
You chose this over haste?
What the fuck off?
Yeah, I'm gonna wring your fucking neck if we survive this.
Hold
You
on,
mean
man.
if? Only when?
I'm saying. Anyway. Breathing ice in that direction.
That'd be really cool if they weren't immune to cold.
Are they actually?
Yes.
Fuck.
Interesting place here. Okay, let me. Hold on.
Okay, so I would have seen it get hit with fire, walk through it, and then get hit with cold and walk through it. At that point, I immediately think Estonia, I need weaknesses.
You're asking them what they're
Estonia,
weak
stand
to?
up, stat!
Futaba.
Estonia, who is sort of like stressing right now because he sees your situation, he goes, "All right, these creatures are known as White Abishai. They are immune to cold, fire, and poison. They cannot be poisoned, and they can only be hurt with attacks that are either magical or silvered. They also
or silver.
all have telepathy with each other."
I relay all that information.
Okay.
Hey, stop spilling my
multi-attack-
secrets!
My multi-attack
I
also can do 2 rends, so I'm gonna do 2 rends to what's it
Ow.
called? Probably this one actually, the Lana Ren.
Are your dragon's attacks
runs
considered magical?
Yeah. Breath
Oh.
weapons are considered magical, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, here's like Rens.
It says
It just says
melee
piercing
attack.
damage.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
piercing.
maybe not.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, mm,
So it doesn't do any damage to them?
No.
Wow.
There's a reason these guys are a little...
Dragon.
These guys are tough chickens.
Okay. Alright, Dragon Spear. Just fuck off, I guess. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Dude, I almost died fighting him 1v1.
Yeah, but damn.
Adam got really lucky to win when he did.
Well, I was
Yeah,
getting
that
really
twin
unlucky throughout the
would be
duel.
coming.
Oh, this guy already moved. I already did his turn. Alright, it's Ragnarok's turn. Finally, I get to kill something.
Oh no.
A massive, oversized scythe appears in his right hand. And he rages. He charges in and he cleaves this crowd of enemies, attacking the 2 in front of him.
Can do that with a weapon?
Oh my
I didn't
god.
know we were allowed fucking cleaves. What?
There's a certain, what's it called? Barbarian subclass. Wild Heart. Wild Heart, I think bear or, no, it's tiger. It lets you attack in a cone with your strikes.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
I played that once in Baldur's Gate. It's really strong. Especially if you run a Great Weapon Master, because then you just cleave a heavy hit like that. Because he
Yeah.
crit onto both.
That's fucking nuts.
He does it again. And he kills them both. After he does so,
Damn.
you see him suck in both of their souls.
What the fuck?
Give me more of them.
Yo, this guy's a fucking liability. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't know, bro. Estelle, I don't know about this.
You need to find a way to put him back to sleep.
That's not my issue right now.
We whittle down his HP and Sarah uses sleep.
That's the only way.
If we need to. Worst case scenario. I kick the ball at this dude. Is my ball considered an object, Michael?
Yes, because that's the reason that you're able to do the damage you do.
So, I have this. Does that mean my melee attacks deal double damage to the ball?
Double of what?
Double.
Melee weapon attacks.
A punch is considered a natural weapon. An unarmed strike is considered a melee weapon attack.
Okay. Then, I guess, yeah. We'll see
It's
how
not a construct.
we'll see how it goes in practice, but we'll say yes for now.
Okay.
If
What's up,
not,
what's it-
if it's too strong, we'll just add an extra D8 to that anyway. So it'll just be 2d8 to your ball instead of 1d8 to
Okay.
constructs.
Okay.
But we'll test double first.
Yeah, we'll test
Does a
double on
13
this
hit?
potentially cooked encounter.
What'd you say? Oh, okay.
Does a 13 hit?
Nope.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, I'm using fucking... What is it? Reckless attack? Fuck it.
Your ball landed over here.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Returning weapon.
Oh, forgot.
It's
It's been a bit.
Also, I use reckless attack, so advantage. 24.
Nice. That does hit. So that's doubled.
Yeah.
You kick your ball and it goes straight through him, taking off his head.
like fucking Gohan going through King Piccolo.
Yeah.
Goku, bro?
Goku, sorry. Kid Goku, that's right. That's OG Dragon Ball. Damn, okay. I fucking kicked the ball at this one. Bink. Does 21 hit?
It does. It was 36.
Bet. And then I have a bonus action attack. I forget, do I get to use my ball with my bonus action attack?
I don't remember. And you could attack 3 times with it, I think, so.
Yeah, then yeah. Boink. 18.
Thank you for the reckless attacking.
Yeah, for real.
Alright, you took down 2.
Epic. I sweep around to get like here. I don't want to exactly escape his attack range, but I want to sweep around over here. Is that close enough to get blinded by Sarah?
I don't. That one's in my bracer too. I don't have that one.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I'm chilling. That's actually a really good one having your bracer. Anyway, that's end of my turn.
All right, it's time for me to attempt to do some weird shit.
Dispatch the enemies.
So here was the potential issue I realized immediately. I can't nuke them because technically all of it would not count as magical damage. So I had to look at my kit for some other shit.
Mm.
And that's when I stumbled upon my other guns.
Oh yeah. Try anything that does radiant.
I have the I have the holy hand grenade. That is the only radiant ability I have.
I mean, shit. If they're no, we can deal without it.
I don't think we need it. I'm not gonna lie to you. At
Yeah,
first,
we don't need it.
I thought, and then
Estonia would have mentioned that they have no vulnerabilities.
Okay, well then that would be the answer. All right.
Yeah, none that he knows about.
True.
So I'm going to put myself in between all of these ones.
Oof.
How much?
Bye, Stella.
Bye, Stella.
Is there a way I can angle it? Nah. I don't think there is. Yeah,
Fucking Saitama getting attacked by the Subterraneans.
honestly, it's alright. Wait, where the fuck is? Okay, wait. I gotta go on 5e tools. The description of my shotgun is not in there. I was working off fucking something that I let me see. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Am I thinking of a different
Yeah,
kind?
this shotgun, quote unquote. Yeah.
Well, no, because there was a shotgun that did some really funny thing called a AoE cone damage. When I shot it, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just walk up and like fucking shoot him with a cone. But that
Was that my document?
maybe it was. What was the name of your document?
I don't. Artificer Redux, maybe?
I hate that I was like, oh yes, I know what I'm gonna do, and then I was just like, all right, let me double check to make sure I'm not cheating, and then he immediately was just like, this isn't on my sheet. So I'm just like, fuck.
Mm.
Control F, shotgun. Shotgun's not on here, so you would have probably changed it to something else. All right, that is fine. I'm just not going to do AoE. I'm just going to nuke these guys. So I'm going to me being surrounded is whatever. I'm not gonna lie. I have to get rid of this guy specifically. Wish I had haste. I'm out. Yo, Sarah, you got me with haste next turn though, right?
Yeah, this dragon's fucking useless, I guess.
All right. Next question. Can haste stack? I don't think
Yes, I can spring cast it if that's
no,
what you
that's
mean.
not what I meant.
No, it doesn't stack.
Can I put multiple haste on you? No.
Haste is its own status.
Okay, so I can't have 2 haste activated.
No.
Bro, why 3 actions? What, you want speed, potion speed too, bro?
Oh, looks at my kit. You're lucky I don't have one of those. All right. Then yeah, I'm just going to Mana Blade attack this one because I'm gonna have to stand in between these two. So I'm gonna swing and attack this one. That is force damage, by the way. Also, you're gonna want to add an extra 8 damage to that. Also, I'll be doing this is not okay, yeah, and then I need I'm just gonna, yeah. I need this creature that I hit to also make a strength save. Well, 2 different strength saves.
On just the 2 in front of you?
Nah, I hit this one. I hit this is all 1 damage source.
Okay.
So I hit it for 8, and then another 8, and then I needed to roll the strength save.
It passed.
Okay. That is fine. I'm going to hit it again with my monoblade. 15. And then I'm also going to use this. And also, we'll be using this. I don't need to do this. But consume. I need it to make a wisdom save.
It passed.
Okay, well, it just... Well, it doesn't take that damage, so unlucky.
Wait. No, it failed the first one. What does that do again? The strength?
The strength save would have... Okay, well, because that's a part of a completely different fucking spell. It would have pushed it directly 5 feet away from me.
There.
Well, that's when I slightly close in the distance by moving like 1 or 2 feet because I'm on the wrong fucking tool. I gotta not leave. Yo, okay, I didn't. Yeah, get a little bit closer. Because I can't have it actually leave. Oh, what's it called? It passes. It passed the second one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Same for the wisdom save.
No, it
Passed
failed that. Oh no, it passed the wisdom.
Okay. Then I'll do a 3rd attack with my offhand because you know, blah blah blah, and I'll use another ring strike with that. That'll be an extra 1 damage, and where is my bullshit? Then don't do this. Guess we get upcasted to this. Oh, it's missing a d6. Anyway, I need a wisdom save from that one. Again. Goddamn.
Mm-hmm. Black Lotus?
Yeah. Wisdom save. This thing. Again.
He failed.
Okay. He will take that 8 plus he'll take an extra 9.
Nice.
And also since he failed, he can't take any bonus actions. I don't think that really matters, but yeah.
Nice.
And at that, I throw up my hands.
Cinema.
And my turn.
Oh shit.
Cinema.
Are you the leader of this team?
Damn straight I am.
Then you will die first, and the rest will scatter.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put my shield in the bag.
Okay, it didn't hit.
Should I fight?
Dan, I'm like,
No, get out of here.
He's
try
level
swallowing
1.
one.
He's
I
level
don't
1.
think you should try that. I don't think you should try that.
Your stomach is gonna explode, bro. Like,
Swallow
what's
the one
wrong with
next
you?
to
you. He does. All right, today, kids, we're gonna be learning how to do a high jump. He walks back, takes an AOP.
Oh, this fucking guy.
He missed. Lambert runs in, leaps up into the air, belly first on top of him. And you can see he's slowly stuffing the demon inside of him.
Oh my god.
He is like the demon halfway inside of him.
That is disturbing.
Yes, it is.
Is the demon like panicking?
Yeah, it's like, woo, woo, woo.
Yeah, that's scary.
Andrea trying to give me shield of faith.
Now she gives you sanctuary.
Fuck no! I'm gonna break that shit immediately.
Not after a lot of them attack.
I mean, I already have shield up.
True. Sanctuary that shit. Sanctuary.
That's a cool sound.
Whoa.
Chloe runs in. She uses her elemental burst. Giving herself the power of lightning damage. And she uses flurry of blows.
Nice. I gotta have some stronger bullshit. Even though what I did was kind of interesting. Imagine if I crit it.
True.
Oh, I do have some bullshit. I forgot I have this too. Well, now.
She fucking walks up and fucking does the rapid fire punches and kicks on this guy. I don't know why Clara's in the combat order, but she's freaking out with Dora and Stotch and hiding behind the counter.
I look over. I want to say record this so bad.
Say it.
I'm trying to think if Estella would actually say that or not. I don't think she would.
Sarah would. No, I'm good. Okay.
Because okay, so here's my train of thought while the DM's doing his things, right? I say that because anybody who knows what these are would know we took these on and packed them up, which is aura. But also, that means we know what these are. So it's a win-lose situation, you know what I mean?
Turn order changes.
Fuck you mean turn order changes? Do I get to reroll my initiative?
Next round, sorry. Please!
He's gonna get obliterated.
I look over to him and I tell him, get out of here.
I brought someone with me!
No, get out.
Is that really what you want?
Ice with the police.
Scratch his head.
Leon.
Why was he with Frank?
I was already headed here. I just ran into him. I don't even know who this is, but
Get him out of here.
I heard the
And
commotion.
then come back.
Get him out of here?
He needs to get out of here. Either he leaves or you make him leave. I don't care how.
He told me he was an awakened.
I don't believe that for a second. Get him out of here.
He said he's a B rank awakened.
He's lying.
Very much a lie.
Just gotta promise it all.
Trust me.
Trust law enforcement. Leon kicks his ass to the curb.
Trust law enforcement. I'm so glad that Leon did something because I didn't want to have to say I don't trust the fucking government.
Yeah, nah.
I mean, like, you know, we all know it. I just don't want to have to say it out loud where I know I'm going to get clipped.
This is my opportunity to show you guys what I learned in Honolulu.
Great. I'm looking forward to your
Line AoE.
Hey man, I hope you learned something other than fire damage.
He always did radiant, remember?
Wait. I was about to say, bro.
He always did radiant.
because-
He always did radiant. He always did radiant.
Okay.
He just said, I am flames.
Nah.
Which, by the way, you see some radiant fire go around him, and he says, "I am flames."
Oh my god.
Aura. That's my goat right
Oh,
there.
sure.
Elliot
Nope.
walks over and he shoots his crossbows. Or not, it's not working.
His crossbow jammed.
Oh, no, it was rolling. It just didn't make any noise.
Oh, he had a suppressor.
I got one of those.
He killed one. Dealt 13 damage to this one. Should I attack the one that Lambert is absorbing?
Nah.
Yeah, I want to see what happens.
See what happens.
Damn, way to ditch your sister, dude.
She's right behind me.
Or your aunt.
Huh? Oh, I forgot she was my aunt.
Me fighting all 4 of them? 4 are 3 and technically a half?
These ones looked at Alice funny.
These are also the closest to Ragnarok.
Oh. Fine. He walks over and attacks this one.
I don't need your help. Help her.
He already uses his thing on this guy.
Okay.
Laura also continues to hide in the gift shop. This one attacks Ragnarok. It misses, and Ragnarok uses that to strike back.
Oh.
This one is stuck inside of Lambert and trying to get out. It falls to its side and starts thrashing about, ruining the flooring on that part of the building.
Me realizing a big weakness in my kit. Oh, my C4 is not magical.
This guy pushes past everyone and starts destroying the guild hall on the inside.
The
Are
fuck?
we dead, bro?
Cause chaos!
Alright, bro.
Leon is here.
Now I've got the new background.
I would point towards these guys and say, I need you to deal with these. I have to get after that one. They point towards the one in the back.
You got it. Alright. The Flame Emperor is here.
Man, he still does this?
Honestly, it's on any given day what he's feeling like, it looks like.
It's more like you haven't seen him fight in a while. He runs in, and he does 4 unarmed strikes. Each one with a glowing radiant sun attack. Boom, 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 and boom. You see that, Jacques? Jacques?
Damn.
Jacques?
Get fucked, bro. W don't know wall.
Did you see that, Jacques?
Yeah, I did. Good job.
This one flies up in the air over everyone. You can make an A up if you'd like. And also starts destroying your gift shop.
Can I make an AOP?
No, he's way above you once he starts, going above Sarah.
Alright, well,
Okay.
I'm making out. And I would also use one of my ring strikes. Because it's just attached to the damage. I need that strength.
He fails.
Okay. He's knocked away 5 feet. Thumbs up.
That would be in the direction he was running towards since he got his back turned.
Hey, he fucks up his landing.
And he fucks up his landing. And he crash lands into the gift shop.
Great.
Yeah, but now he's prone because he.
True, he
crash
is
landed.
prone.
Mm.
Alice
I love
doesn't know where to
basketball
hide.
again.
She hides right here.
What?
I mean, just between all of you.
I mean, if you think, fuck, I have to go. Oh my god. Me
what about
looking
this?
at these two?
Yeah, I guess that works too.
No, there's enemies right. I'm saying, what about this?
Wait. Where
Keep
do
her up here. Keep her up here. Keep her
up here?
here.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because this guy's inside of Lambert. You're right.
Also, there's a bunch of guys right here that can just run up through this.
You know, I'm having a lot of fun with this fight. I'm almost tempted to say his name again.
Breaking concentration on dragon, up the dragon, and also I'm twin casting haste on Jacques and Estella, Miss Owen.
Yippee!
New Jacques with haste is gonna be nuts.
Yo.
All right.
I don't know if I used 2 spell slots for this or not.
Oh, does it not auto add my fucking AC?
If you click on those things, you can press apply to selected tokens.
It's already applied to me.
Nice.
It didn't increase my AC.
It did not increase my AC either.
We'll keep it in mind.
Okay.
All right, make your rolls, Sarah, and use the thing that I integrated.
Yeah, right. I'm just trying to figure out
What?
I'm trying to figure out if it's 2 spell slots for like twin cast or not.
No,
No,
it's one.
it's not. It's one.
Okay, check it. Okay.
Also, I gotta say, hold up, Spitz game. His wild magic changed to like when he casts a spell for other people, right?
Oh yeah, I remember.
You
Yep.
don't gotta roll.
That is true.
For other people, type shit.
That is true.
It's true.
I guess.
Hey, throw some hands.
I thought we said it was
I
like
don't-
healing stuff.
Fuck, we did say healing stuff.
Did we?
I'll roll it.
I don't know. It's your kid.
Ka-chow.
What do you prefer, Ravane?
I kind of like wild magic.
Okay, then we'll
You
just say for
terrorist.
healing. We'll just say for
You
healing.
terrorist.
Spells he's never gonna
Good
cast 'cause
job.
he's not a spell slot.
Also, if we said it wasn't because that was his first time healing when it didn't do the thing, it wouldn't make sense because he's already used haste and proc stuff.
I mean, yeah, but I thought it was just a part of
Evolution.
the new thing. Yeah, the evolution.
Oh.
If not, it is what it is.
This is really bad.
Hey, you know what we just said? Let's roll that.
You're distracted by a cloud of gnats for the next minute.
Okay, what does distraction mean? What does that mean?
I guess you're just focused on this cloud of gnats.
Okay, disadvantage, I guess. Okay. That's-
No. That's gonna end concentration. Use a different effect.
Oh shit! Yeah, you need to store that, bro.
You're such a fucking. God.
Wow.
Reroll Chaos
Make yourself
Surge.
glow. Just make yourself glow.
Making myself glow. I'm glowing. I'm storing this one.
You're right, it would break concentration because he'd be distracted. Instantly making them lethargic.
So you remember when I said you should just take the when it's helping people?
Man.
But
Alright,
I
my
like
turn.
wild magic. How's your wild magic helped us today?
It hasn't.
Man, my wild magic has gotten us out of scenarios. Get
And
off
we're
my
about to
face.
lose concentration.
No, we're not. Mind sharpener, alright?
Alrighty. He has hit you with his claw and with his sword. So roll 2 concentration saves.
Hold on, I have the fucking
We're
thing.
cooked. We're cooked.
We're 2 con saves. Do it.
We're cooked.
Oh wait, hold on. I
So
can show
hold
it in the
on.
chat. You can click these.
Yeah, I know, but I have an item. When the wearer fails a constitution. Okay, so this is okay, fails. Okay. Hold on.
Is there anything you can do about that?
Yes. The warrior can use its reaction, this is my reaction, to expend one of the item charges and succeed instead. There.
Okay.
So it has 3
All
more
right.
charges.
Now for the next one.
Alright, there you go. There we are.
We love gambling.
Get this fucker away from me.
Did you just try and order me?
I'm
Yes.
doing it. Kill that thing. I look over. If you want to stay alive after this, I need you to do your damn job.
He AoE attacks, killing these two. And just narrowly missing Jacques, he cuts your cheek. Stay out of my way.
Looks like I'm gonna have to fight Jacques, or not Jacques, Ragnarok after this. I gotta throw hands. I gotta put bro in his place.
Hey, that's your assistant. You hired him.
Yeah.
I'm staying, bro.
I can't move his token.
Yeah, just Ambro's turn.
He's that strong.
There we go.
He's rejecting the GM.
So stupid. Alright, that's his turn.
Alright. Hmm.
What's up with all these things anyway?
Stop asking questions and just kill them.
Okay, damn.
I attack this one.
Nice. Go for it.
I also realize I've not been rolling my Rocky Rumbler's damage.
Oh, then he would definitely already be dead.
Yeah, that's 2d8 that I've not been rolling for this entire combat.
Chills.
You know,
Shut
I kill
up.
that one.
Sorry, I had to be doing broiler.
Why can I not move? Jacques got too powerful.
Yeah, I can't move you
no.
either. Here, just select yourself and do WSD.
I can't.
Doesn't work? I can't
I'm
either.
stuck.
There you go. You good?
Oh,
I got you.
yes.
Okay.
I'm free!
Okay, Tobor.
I'm free! I kicked the ball at this guy.
Nice.
Rumbler. Bumbler.
Oh, damn. Bro, you're fucking
Remember-
Isagi.
You are hasted.
Returning. Yeah, I know. I appreciate that. Kick the ball at this one.
Wait, you're hasted? Oh my god, I forgot. You know, maybe we do need to, like, reconsider the power just a little bit.
I miss.
Nah.
No reckless attack?
Yeah, you have to do it the first attack.
Oh. Okay, you missed. You missed.
Right,
And I missed
so-
again.
I'm going, baby.
You know what? Just for that, I use lucky.
Okay, you hit. This guy you said?
Yeah. That's 20. That's 50 damage. And my bonus action.
Okay.
Kill that guy.
Kill that guy.
Alright.
Is that all? No flurry?
That's everything.
Alright.
Flurry of blows. Don't need to.
I think Jock scaled a little bit.
I may have hit a power spike.
Maybe a little. That's the wrong thing. I hate this guy.
Because it's also, Michael, if we make it,
An additional 2d8.
instead of doubling, if we make it a d8 or something, does that crit?
I guess since it's part of the object damage, no.
What? You mean construct damage?
Oh, Nah, I guess it could crit.
Made a blade.
I need a strength save from bro.
Oh. He passed.
Okay. Man, fuck this. I'll let him attack me. I'm shooting this guy. I'm gunning him down. Whoa,
You-
whoa.
I thought that's what you wanted.
No. I still have 3 more attacks. So, I'm just like, I'm gonna take the A off.
Oh.
Does he A on me?
Oh. No. I mean, he missed.
Oh. His bad. Attack.
Does he A off me? No.
All right. I'm gonna need a deck save for 1.
Bang, bang, boom. Oh, wait, that first one doesn't hit?
Oh, it doesn't.
No.
Sad. All right. I shoot him again. Wait, why am I rolling so low? Yo, Ravane, what did you do to me?
Look at me, man.
Now, Stella wins. You have been cursed.
Yep.
4, yeah. I guess I'm just rolling bad. All right. I guess I just have 1 more attack.
I can't believe I couldn't explode them with fireball, dude. It sucks.
I'm not gonna lie. If I only have fucking 1 more attack, I'm about to use. Nah, I'm ending this. No, I won't do that. I won't do that. I'll attack him again. What the fuck? 4, 3, 1.
It's not a Stella's
Your
day
gun
today.
broke open.
I throw that shit behind me. And I guess I just use a... I whip out an automatic rifle.
You're rolling on a Stella Omen's ult, by the way.
Yeah, I haven't updated everything on the does 15 hit DM?
Yes.
Well, actually, it should be a 16, but yeah.
It hits for 5 damage.
Why is it 5? This should be magical.
Oh. Then it hits for 10.
Oh.
It was automatic because it's
Yeah.
not labeled as magic one sheet.
Okay. Well, also, I would have been using the Dreadfall arrow, which adds. Hold up. I'm literally just going. I'm just going to ping it. I'm just going to ping it. It. Yeah. Just that.
You shoot a log at them?
It's a magic bullet. Or it's an arrow. Lamau. It's an arrow that turns into a log. Throws up hands. Just some of the weird bullshit I have. Don't worry about it, bro.
Super Sentai.
Super Sentai. So yeah, the extra 15 is also counted in that.
My log gun.
My lock gun. So yeah, I need the. Yeah. I need the deck save. DM again.
Mm-hmm.
From
And
who
15
again?
Extra damage.
Same guy?
This guy. Yeah.
He failed.
Okay. He also would take 6 damage, but
He passed.
well, I mean, don't even worry about that one. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right. Yeah.
Cool.
Hello. I'm gonna.
Oh.
I'm gonna start making my way towards Ragnarok. I can't drag my character. So,
There you go.
15, 20, 25. Yeah. Wait, I have more than 25 feet of movement. Alright, 30.
You're hasted, yeah.
Oh. Okay. I just stand behind Ragnarok and just watch. Now I am. All those attacks just for all of them to fucking miss.
Yeah, die, go! He attacks it for 10 damage. And then for 24. Eustace finishes consuming this creature, killing it and absorbing it into his body.
What? Why did we just let this civilian do this? It's Josh fucking life if he fucking dies, bro.
Oh, I feel so full. I have a stomach ache. Oh. I did it, Jock.
Yeah, wow.
I ate it.
That was horrifying.
I guess I can do more than eat doors now, huh?
Yeah, can you vomit it back up?
No.
Not right now.
I
Do not
swallowed
do that
it.
right now.
I swallowed it.
Is that a nose in?
I mean, I don't know where it went. It's just in me now.
Well, you
It's
can
over
make
now.
items come back.
But I don't swallow those.
Oh.
Noticing.
I see you're getting a knack for experimenting, Joe.
No. It's just telling other people to do shit and seeing what happens.
Experimenting.
Usually experimenting is something that somebody does themselves.
Clara's crying.
Don't worry.
Yeah, Clara really have never seen this side of the job, huh?
She's been behind the decks the whole time.
Keeping her head in them books, bro. That's all she does.
True.
Avery's probably just sitting there chilling. Probably like, whoa.
Yeah, bro's like, why are you in the gift shop, bro?
Whoa, this is crazy. Avery's filming 100%.
He is filming.
Yeah, of course he is.
You gotta delete that shit.
Bro's phone's getting bricked.
Yeah.
Just delete the video.
Nah.
Dude, I could sell the rights to this and make so much money.
I gotta post this shit on Instagram.
Dude, this is going right on Live Leak.
I can't move Andrew. This is a weird
He's just-
bug.
Thanks, Foundry.
Yeah, thanks, Fountain.
It's definitely not a random fucking plugin.
Anti-move character plugin.
Man, I fucking hate you, plugin.
It seems as though the coup de grace is mine. Now watch. Watch.
I'm watching. I want you to know, Estella, this whole time, after walking over to Ragnarok, walked over, stood behind them, and just crossed our arms.
Fist of Helios.
He just okay. Just name dropping. Okay.
Oh, so we're doing that. Oh, okay.
Alright, combat's over, right?
Yes, you gained a lot of
All right.
XP for that, by the way.
Hey, hey! Dap me up, boys! You're welcome.
Yeah, I know. I cannot believe she just summoned servants of the Sovereign of Sin. Wait, I wanted to keep one of them alive. Damn.
Oh, you probably should have said that before Leo or farmed. Or Leon.
I fucking said that way earlier, but I was
Whoa.
told shut the fuck up.
There's one inside Lambert. We don't know if it's still alive yet.
Listen, you
That's
have
true.
you have
Yeah.
all the dead ones.
I
The
guess
menial
I
corpses.
could. I guess I can use one of the dead ones.
Ragnarok
hold up.
opens his mouth and sucks in all the souls.
Before he does that, I immediately go to cover his mouth.
Ah,
I will punch her in the
stop
fucking
that!
chest.
Why are you doing that?
Absolutely not. We are not finished talking. I gotta try to get all this shit out the way immediately.
I can't move because of
I'm not over with you. You
Oh.
just, I don't know, name dropping? We're not done here.
What's your problem?
You!
Me?
I go up and I point to Ragnarok straight in the chest. Yes. If anybody died here, it would have been on your hands. You can't just go saying that name.
But nobody died.
And you're lucky for that. But that's not the fucking point.
I had it under control.
Did you? Look at her. I point over towards Alice. You weren't over there to help her?
I'm okay. She uses cure wounds on herself.
One more attack and she could be dead right now.
You weren't even the most effective one here.
You said what, Chuck?
You weren't even the most effective one here.
By the way, you both are lethargic for a second. For 6 seconds.
Alright. I think that. I stand there. I look tired.
She's
And then
always
after the
tired.
6
That's her
seconds-
secret. Her secret is she's always tired, bruh.
Hey, Elf, don't sleep.
Oh, I feel like I have to. I don't feel good.
Somebody go get Akira.
No, I'll walk myself there.
Alice, go with him, please.
I was just about to say.
Alright. Now, you. Now, see, earlier, I wanted to be on really good terms. That's not really the case anymore if you're gonna pull shit like this, okay? So...
Why would I
Shouldn't we
care
take
about the
this
name of
inside?
some measly mortal?
Shouldn't we take this inside?
I
You're
have to
right.
agree with Jock on this one. Actually, now, maybe this isn't the best time, but I did come here for a reason. Well, so you know how I'm supposed to join you guys for the Olympics?
Yes.
Darren says that in order for us to work better, he wants me to work with you guys for a while. So, I'm going to be here.
Oh.
Great.
Just not forever, just for now.
Yes, I know. Let's
Yeah.
go. We're going inside.
Okay.
You, I point towards Ragnarok. You, Leon. Obviously, you two. Andrea, you can go rest. Andrew, go play with your girlfriend. And
He
then I
doesn't do that.
point
He
towards-
doesn't, he doesn't do that.
I point towards Elliot, and I just say, go make sure that James and Laura are fine. Let's go.
Yeah. As he's walking up, he
Oh,
just
wait.
like side conversation with Jacques. He just goes like, "Yeah, so it's just there's no one really around at my peer level at the association, so he thought it'd be better for me to be here for now."
Is he saying that we're
Hey, Claire.
stronger?
What'd you say?
I'm saying it to you.
Is he saying that
No,
we're
that's you.
stronger?
He's just saying that there's no one at the association who's at his level, so he wants to
Oh.
be around peers because you all start at the same time.
I see.
Or Darren wanted him around peers. You also notice that he looks a lot taller than before. He grew at least like 4 inches.
4
Yeah,
fuck?
he grew
Wait,
4 inches.
hold on.
What?
I wanted to say to Clara, hey Clara, make sure if you're gonna clean up all the bodies here, at least leave one for me. Thank you.
She's not gonna do that. I would not be in my office yet.
You could leave that to the mining team.
Honestly, yeah. Call the mining team.
All right. I tell Clara to call the mining team, and then I message Laura telling her to investigate the body and its properties when the mining team does move it out.
So what was up with the demons?
We'll get to that. You! I'm not fucking done with you. All right, listen. I brought you out to have a conversation.
Ragnarok just shrugs.
Oh my god, you're just fucking like her. You don't just...
Excuse me? I am not like that fucking buffoon.
So far, we've known each other for, I look at my watch, maybe about 20, 30 minutes. And you've destroyed half my guild. Honestly, you're worse than her.
I didn't destroy half your guild. That was that fool.
Yeah, say the name. Go ahead. I want you to. See what happens. I put my hand in my bag.
Fine, since you seem to fear him so much, I'll just refer to him as the Sovereign. Is that better?
All right. Honestly, yes. Yes, it is. I'm not taking back what I said. You are still worse than her, by the way.
Ugh. Not in terms of power.
Power doesn't mean shit if you cause issues all the time.
It cancels itself out if I fix those issues.
You
gonna
didn't
fix my
fix it,
guild?
so you didn't get most of them.
You chose to interject. I had it alone.
Just give me Amelia back. Just give me Amelia back.
You should thank me for the experience
Stop
that you
talking.
gained.
I put my hand in front of him. Stop talking. Give me Amelia back.
Fine. Tired anyways.
Yes, I'm tired. I'm going to go to sleep now after I said leave. Yes, Yep, that's how you want to put it. Please leave. Just get out of here.
Fuck you.
Oh, that's all right.
Be waiting for the DM.
Where's her sheet? I couldn't find her. What happened?
Okay. Before I say anything, please tell me you guys at least view each other's memories when you come out.
Not really.
So you don't know what happened.
Well, whenever we switch, the other one seems to fall asleep.
Of fucking course. Come on, let's go.
I'm not the only case like that. I was talking to Andrea, and she mentioned that her other half is always asleep.
What? I stop. What?
Yeah. She's never talked about that before?
No, but I'll have to talk to her about that later. All right, so I stand near the balcony, and I leave my door open because it's not like it matters anyway. So, do you remember when I said I'd prefer you to listen to me and everything you do has to go through me so we don't cause issues?
Yeah.
All right. I gestured towards the front of the guild.
Whoa, what did you do?
It's more of what happens when people don't listen to me. Technically, it's not your fault because I summoned them out. But this is what happens when people decide to make their own choices in this guild.
But didn't I tell you not to piss off Ragnarok?
Yeah.
This has happened in the Pot of Greed before. Ellie didn't want to mention it. I thought it was good to mention, but she told me not to.
I grabbed my phone. You know what? No. We can talk about that later.
Now, hold on. A lot of this is Amelia's fault.
What?
Let's be honest.
But I knew that this could happen.
Honestly.
Oh, so Ellie's not there.
Yeah, but you guys suck.
This is partly my fault, and I will accept that. Shoving the blame elsewhere wouldn't be smart. I am the one who brought him out.
I warned
Now,
you.
did I expect him to... I look at him, or I look at Amelia, dead in her eyes, be fucking stupid? No.
He's crazy. Didn't you tell me that your other half told you that Ragnarok was like some crazy guy?
Yeah, but I'm going to be honest, I don't really listen to him that often.
Maybe you should. Isn't he smart?
Debatable. So, anyway, now that you kind of lightly, see what I mean. I look forward to working with you. Next time, if you find out information that could potentially lead to this, definitely tell me.
Okay. Whenever Ragnarok wakes up, he doesn't really care about anything around him.
Yeah, I know. And don't worry. Next time he decides to do something like this, I wish him good luck.
Yeah.
That's all. If you want to go rest,
Sorry.
I mean, you can say it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Anyway,
I feel a little bad.
No, don't worry about it. If you feel bad, just listen to me.
But I also feel like good.
Yeah,
Like,
that's definitely Ragnarok.
I have a
inside.
feeling like, how do I put it? Like I feel satiated.
That makes sense. Not gonna question you on it right now. Get in here.
Okay. Am I not
Close
fired?
the door.
Boss, is she coming with us on the mission or no? I'm just gonna ask.
The mission.
Mission? That's Leon who says that.
The dungeon? The gate?
You still want to do that today?
Look
guys
at
are-
Sarah. I have other shit to deal with right now.
You guys have a 20-day period for that gate. Wait, so
19 now.
you guys are doing a gate?
We were
Oh,
planning
cool.
to.
Which one?
This one. I grab a paper that has the info.
Oh, he reads the file. Oh. I heard about this on the news.
Anything of note to say?
Nothing really. Just they were telling people not to go to the park.
Yeah, that sounds like it. So, what's with the height? I'm just gonna ask.
Huh?
The height. You're taller.
Oh, this? It's a little bit of a growth spurt.
When that happened?
Over in Honolulu.
I take out I take out my phone. Do you know what happened before? What day?
What do you mean?
I just want to make sure that it's not anything unnatural. If I'm going to be honest with you, I've recently learned of cases where certain people are doing certain things to certain people, and I want to make sure that you might not have been, you know.
No. It's
tampered
just
with.
normal. It's something since you told me about Helios, I've been speaking with him more, and we've become a lot closer. We're like good friends now. He's been filling me with the radiant energy from our sun, so it's been slowly, I guess, growing me kind of.
What? That sounds dangerous.
Does it look dangerous? He he does a little pose. I feel
Don't know
great.
yet. Won't worry about that when we worry about it. But if it's helping you,
You
that's
guys
all
look
that
great
matters.
too, by the way. And Sarah, you're taller.
I was always this height.
No.
Mhm.
Well, you were when I met you,
Mhm.
but then you shrunk.
Mhm.
Amelia starts
Mhm.
laughing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't like you.
that happens.
Right back
Also,
at
I
you,
look towards Sarah.
pipsqueak.
Do you have any weird things in your bracer? It'd be best to get them out now.
Oh, okay. I think this one, I kind of already forgot what it does. She activates the breathing underwater one, grows gills, and immediately starts flopping over.
So anyway, I just immediately start ignoring her and look towards Leon. So, anything else that happened that I should be informed of?
Not since the other day with the ceremony. Although I will say, after the ceremony, Darren was acting a bit weird.
Oh, how so?
Not really allowed to say.
Let me ask, would it affect me specifically in the long run?
It's just personal stuff for him. At least as far as I am aware.
I didn't know that guy had a personal life. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I mean, he doesn't hate the other halves for a reason. Like, or he does hate them for a reason.
Valid.
But that's just as far as I know. I don't even know the full details.
Don't worry. His backstory will be revealed later, Lamau.
Anyway, that's not the point. So, can I ask what rank you guys are? Because it's been a while.
Sarah's getting distracted by gnats right now.
Oh yeah, did you level up just here?
We got like 2k away from level up.
DM, we should have 2k XP for RP for bitching up Ragnarok.
Oh well, I mean there will be session XP, but okay, sure. We can just add that now. I don't think there's gonna be any other combat.
Yippee!
We hit double digits.
Double
We
digit
hit double
time.
digits.
Woohoo! Celebrate good times. Come on.
Da, da, da.
Sorry, that's Patrick.
I really like the part where I took no damage, life or death threat.
Yeah, me too. Where did I put the rankings? I don't see it in our pins.
I think I just recently repinged it.
Let's see it. I know you
I hope
did,
those
but
people are having fun.
oh, you hear that?
Yeah, what is
Yes.
that?
It's 4th of July, late fireworks. These guys are stupid.
Oh.
They were
4th
doing
of
that.
July,
Apparently, they
for
were doing
sure.
that a lot, but I was out all day, so I wasn't
There
there
you
for
go.
that.
I repinged the thing.
You repinged it again. Thank you. Very much nice. Oh yeah, it's because I didn't format any of it. Oh no, I did. I'll just pin it now. Pin message. There we go. Okay. So you guys are on the edge of B rank.
Yeah.
Yippee! So Estella would just say, I
So
think we're like low B rank.
no, you're still C.
We're high
Oh.
C rank.
B is 11.
Yeah, so I just I say what I say.
I see. I'm also B rank. Darren's training has been very grueling. He wants us to try and reach A rank before the Olympics.
Oh.
How long do we have?
It's in starts at the end of July. Right now it's April.
Alright, bro.
Yeah, sure. Sure, dude.
It shouldn't be impossible, but it's not gonna be easy.
Yeah, you'll know us.
I can show you some of Darren's
I'll
techniques
follow
to
it.
get us there in time.
Oh,
We're kind of a
actually,
big deal, Leon.
no. What type of techniques does he use?
Well, normally he sends
Pomodoro
me.
method.
So, gates have a tendency to replenish enemies after time passes. So, what he does is he sends me in there alone. He has me kill like half of them, come back, kill half of them, come back, kill half of them, come back, kill half of them, come back. And I rinse and repeat that every single day until finally he wants me to take on the dungeon, but he makes me do it at max exhaustion.
Wait, max exhaustion is like death. Are we?
I don't mean exhaustion as a mechanic.
Oh.
Okay.
While he's actually tired. Okay.
Yeah.
I look towards Jacques and Amelia. Is that sane? I'm not really sure.
Nah, not really.
Why aren't you asking?
He's watching me.
I mean, even if he's watching you, that sounds kind of crazy.
Yeah. I don't like it. I don't really mind if we don't reach A rank.
Well,
If
see what
anything, I'm
happens.
kind of
Yeah.
hoping I could just kind of slack here, if that's okay.
I don't know about-
No, okay. Loosely, not slack. Just like I don't want to do my grueling regimen.
Honestly, if that's what you were doing, then yeah, you should be fine. We usually just handle servants of various gods, world-ending threats, various S ranks, whole organizations, governments.
Wait,
Anything else you think
wait,
Darren would probably ask you about?
Yeah, totally.
I look at him, so like I'm dead ass.
And I'm the Flame
wait,
Emperor.
wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Stella, can I talk to you for a second about
I'm Flames.
something? Yeah, but
Sure. What do you?
Did you hear there's a
No,
guy
talk to me
called the
outside
Flame
the room.
Chaser? Shock.
Huh?
Did you hear that there was a guy called the Flame Chaser? He took my whole thing.
Who?
The Flame Chaser guy.
Who?
He shows you on his phone a picture of him.
he just
Bro,
has
this
a
guy,
picture
he's
right.
so cool.
Never seen that guy in my life.
Yeah, he took my name. Apparently he's popular.
Oh,
Stella.
that sucks.
Yeah. What do you want, Sarah?
So, are we sure that we want to tell Leon everything? Because he reports to Darren, and he reports to
Did
Darren.
Did I report everything?
Well, we're getting into that territory. I just wanted to make sure we're still on the same page about everything.
Oh no, I don't plan on telling him everything. There are some things that I'm not, but I just would like to know if, Leon is trustable or not.
Okay. I'll trust your judgment. Okay. Sarah bursts through doors, and I'm back!
I grab my phone. Zach,
Sarah!
actually, Maddie, I need you to delete any video recording of the guild within like the last 24 hours.
I'm already
Sarah.
on it.
But no, don't delete it.
I'm archiving it.
Okay, we'll put it on a thumb drive and tell Zach to give it to me.
Avery
Okay.
making his smoking podcast.
Bro said don't delete it. I don't want it to be accessible.
Before,
Whatsoever.
I mean, dude, if we need to study the fucking those demons and shit, it's not like their
Bro,
body. Did their bodies
before-
stick around? What happened to their bodies?
their bodies
stick
are there.
around, and I
So
told,
I was gonna,
I told Laura to look into it.
because the body of the one got taken away by the government before. So speaking of, the law enforcement's already outside. With Frank.
Well,
But I did want to mention one thing that was funny. If any of you were on any social media, you would have seen before it got taken down, Avery was doing like a weed review, and then James goes like flying behind him, and then it cuts off.
No.
It's like, hey,
this
what's
man
up,
Avery was just
guys?
sitting there.
Today, I'm gonna be reviewing Purple Sunshine. So, this is gonna give you a nice flavor. You just hear bang, crash, and then James goes flying across behind him. Avery
Do we
turns
see part of
around.
the fireball? Do we see part of my fireball?
Yeah.
Yo, you hear it in the background.
You see James go flying, and then Laura's running.
Bro, all I can imagine is this man Avery just thinking, "Yo, is the boss done yet?"
Can she wrap this up? I want to go and take my lunch.
you know when how do you put it? You know, in like what's it called? In GTA when they do like the diamond ragdoll, they just go flying around like in a star form with their arms.
starfish.
Yeah. That's how I imagine
You imagine James ragdolling
yeah,
past
like
the
just
fucking
spinning.
camera. Poor James.
I think we should go talk to law enforcement. I should also go talk to, homegirl herself, the one who holds everything down.
And she's still shaking.
Yeah, I'd walk over, lean on, like, this is a table or is this a desk?
It's like a thick desk, thick
Okay,
table,
I would,
like a long counter.
Okay. Well, it's sit or lean length.
Lean.
Okay, I lean on it and just say, "How are you holding up?"
I'm okay. Door and Stotch are like huddled up against her.
Okay,
Crazy
that's good.
Thursday,
That's
huh?
good. That's good. So in the future, if things like this ever happen, I'll be looking into getting you some type of device that brings you and the rest of, I guess, you guys and anybody else who would want it to safety.
Yeah.
You know, the whole bunker project that we've been working on. You know,
Yeah.
that's part of it. So if you need anything, let me know. I'm always willing to help you the best way I can.
Let him take the day off.
I was literally about to say, if you want to go home, you can. If you
Yeah,
want to go
I think
home,
I'll take that.
you know, you guys can. Wait, don't go out the front door. Law enforcement's over there. I don't want them to ask you questions.
Oh, they go out the back door.
Yeah, if the media asks, you saw nothing.
Sign this NDA before you leave.
Let's hope they don't walk inside and see Eustace.
So me looking at all the bodies, what the fuck am I gonna do? Walks over, puts it in bag of holding.
All right.
Walks over.
Your
puts it in bag of
charade is
Wait, what?
over.
Wasn't the mining team gonna take care of the bodies?
Did the mine
They
team
are.
already do it?
They're already out there.
Okay.
The bodies are not fully disposed of. There's like 2 left.
Okay,
Again,
well,
one of them I want for keeping. One of them for
I
keeping.
put one in my bag of holding.
All right, there you go.
Well, well, well. Did you do this?
Is it just Frank?
Oh
No.
my
There's an
God,
entire battalion of cops behind him. He's their sheriff.
Which part? I start stuffing the other one in the bag of holding.
Stop!
I don't stop. Which
You're,
part?
you're tampering with the crime scene!
What crime?
Damage of public property? Terrorism?
This is my. I own this,
Terrorism?
and I'm the one who destroyed it. No.
Legal use of explosives?
Did I ever say I blew it up?
Illegal use of awakening powers outside of gates?
Did I ever say I used my awakening powers? I just said I did it.
I saw a whole bunch of large white demons at this building.
Okay, what if they were AI?
What?
You do know what I do, right? Like
Mm,
a robot,
No.
holograms,
They all
You
look
know,
at
that's
each other
my whole thing.
confused.
building things.
Make a persuasion.
Make a persuasion.
uh-oh.
I wish you told me you were doing this gambit. I would have cast a suggestion.
I don't want you to. I'm pretty sure after suggestion wears off, they know.
They do.
You said persuasion.
Yep. You gotta have a
All right,
convincing lie.
persuasion.
Oh,
With
boy.
wait. Where is it?
Now. You can't fool me. You see.
With flash of genius. That shit sounds like terrorism.
Wow.
Now. I know what I saw prior. And that's the same kind of demon that fought my friend Jacques the other day. Well, that's a few months ago.
Other day, a few months, same.
What do you?
I saw
Alright.
it firsthand.
Frank, get over here.
Hold on.
Fuck.
Stand down, man. Stand down. What? What is it? Don't touch me.
First of all, I look towards his body cam. That on?
He turns it off.
DM.
Just like the
I checked to see if it's
Let's
off.
go for that.
The light's not on.
And
Don't you have a device that literally turns off electronics?
yeah, I just wanted to. I want him to do it before I start doing things.
He did. He did beep.
Okay. First, you got any other weird listening devices on you?
No.
All right, cool. I cast this.
What's that do?
It's an EMP within 60 feet of me.
Oh, nice.
Technomancer Lamau. Oh yeah. Also, wireless and radio connections within 100 foot are suppressed for 1 minute.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Frank,
The cops and all their machinery go on the fritz.
I just ignore it. That's not my problem. You do know we're not supposed to talk about certain things like that publicly because, like, they might come back, right?
Does this have to do with that Zarvane fella?
I'm not sure. But
I
I
don't
do
know-
know the white demon.
I don't know much about that name or what it means. But...
Yeah. Stop talking. Listen to me, okay? One, anything about them you should not say whatsoever. Anything you know about it, you should not say whatsoever.
About Zarvane?
No, the white demons.
Oh.
Okay? The more you talk about them and anything involved with them, they show up. Or something like that, I think. I don't know. So, to protect you and everybody else, it'd be smart to not speak on it, okay?
Okay.
And, anything, recording-wise, shouldn't be shown. We don't want this to hurt other civilians, right?
You mean that worker of yours who has, cannabis?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh. My phone's on the fritz. I can't show you, but there's this Tic Tac going around.
That's
No way
not
weed
important
isn't
right
fucking
now.
legal in 2060 whatever.
It's not.
Listen, that's not important right now. We're talking about what's going on here and now, not
Meth is
whatever
legal.
the hell that is.
There's no way meth is legal, bro.
It's a. Okay, so, dude, you got me, Frank?
Yeah?
Well, all right. I'm trusting you on this. This is very important.
That dude is not listening.
You're one of the only people I can trust when it comes to protecting the civilians.
That's damn right.
Now
All
he's
right.
speaking
God.
forward.
Now,
That's damn right.
tell the rest of them that I was fined or something. I don't know.
I'll give you the best performance of my damn life. Watch this. Now all you should be ashamed of yourselves. You came here, guns drawn, and why? Because of the way she looks?
Oh, no.
No. We're better than that. We're not like the cops of our predecessors. We're the cops of the future. We protect the hood.
It's not the hood. I say out loud.
Bro was cooking for like 5 seconds, man.
Now, get out of here and take a long look in the mirror. They look really confused and then they leave.
Yeah, get out of here, pigs.
Don't worry, I'm one of the good ones. I took care of it.
Yeah, I'm glad you are. Hopefully you get your device and stuff figured out.
Oh, yeah. Wait, was that you?
Why would I mess with something that belongs to, like, the police and the government?
I guess that makes sense. Alrighty. Well,
All right, I'll see you on your way. I
yeah.
gesture for him to go the opposite direction of my guild.
As a B rank awakened, I'm out.
Yeah. I sigh and it's just like, I can't believe I had to deal with that dog shit.
Oh, did you say something?
I'm already gone. I'm already in the guild. I go into the gift shop. Yo, where's Avery?
Trouble.
Avery is just like chilling out. Elliot is patching up James. And Laura's just sitting there.
Are you guys alright? Things have been handled, by the way.
Everything's super chiller, man.
Okay, one, could you not record yourself smoking or doing your views on shift?
I'm doing networking. I'm marketing the business.
Well, the cops have been sniffing around, so I'd prefer if you do it a little more, I don't know, not very noticeable in the background.
Weed's not illegal, bro. Hasn't been since like 2025.
Then why the fuck is the cops sniffing
I
around
wish.
here?
I fucking wish.
December
2025.
On December 24th of 2025, they made it permanently legal.
Oh.
I will start praising Christ if that happens.
Bro's gonna choose a religion.
The prophecy. Okay, listen, alright? I'm not mad. I don't really care. Just don't do it in a very... Just don't have, like, our logo or anything. If they start sniffing around and asking me if I'm, like, selling us stuff, I don't want it to look bad on the business.
But we sell cigarettes, too.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, cigarettes are, you know, fucking...
And we sell alcohol flasks.
Yeah, you can start removing that one. I'm not really the biggest fan of that.
Why? Whose idea was that to market Sarah's alcoholism?
Market vices. You marketed your chain
Easy,
smoking
bro.
and
They're
the
a
alcohol.
problem.
Well, you have the fucking alcohol belt buckle.
Oh god, that's true.
Looks over. Wait, do I have any other specific? Do I have any like interesting like merch that you thought up of? Like, you know.
We have the Estella action figure.
Nice. Cool.
Yeah.
Make sure you give it a cool scarf. Otherwise, have a good day.
Wait.
Laura, James, good job.
I need your opinion on this.
I think my head over.
You ever heard of the Bean Boozle challenge? So, I was brainstorming one day. So I was thinking, what if instead of shitty flavors, it's a bunch of jelly beans of varying levels of milligrams? So it's anywhere from 5 to 1,000 milligram jelly beans. So
I don't think that's legal. I think
you
you would
go
overdose,
inside-
and that sounds like a hazard.
you
But
can't
honestly,
overdose
ask
on
Akira.
weed.
Go ask Akira before I say okay to anything like that.
Do you want to try one?
No. I have other things to do.
Why?
Ask Akira and then send me some documents. If I see
Why?
it on the shelf before, you're fired.
What?
Anyway, have fun.
Try it.
I leave.
So unserious, bro.
I call it fixed fun.
I don't answer him. Anything happen up here while I was gone?
I guess we can check that out. So Liam was just talking about how he was jealous of the flame chaser for having that name. Jacques, and then you responded, and then Sarah came back. Amelia's just chuckling. Sarah, you're so funny.
Sarah narrows her eyes as she sits down at Amelia.
What?
Don't know if I like you.
Why?
Very rude.
Problematic.
Like she hasn't done worse?
And
She has by far redeemed herself. I don't know if I can say it's the same for you yet.
True, but I haven't gotten to the point of redemption yet.
It's like you don't even want it.
I do. But this wasn't even me.
Please.
I warned you guys not to piss off Ragnarok.
Yeah, we just let it happen.
No.
Don't even try.
He overpowered me.
Yeah, but I feel like you're just letting Ragnarok be its own thing and not really taking charge of your own autonomy.
I mean, you try having someone as crazy as that in your mind. Their psychology overpowers your own.
Sarah smells louder.
You just have some random bummy cultist.
Bummy is not. You take it back. Bummy is not the way I'd use to describe her, but
I
she's
feel like the only
cultist.
one in this room who might understand what I'm going through is Leon. Because as far as I'm aware, he has some, like, crazy god.
Yeah.
No. Helios is nice. He's good. He's a good guy.
All I'm saying is, there's not much pushback from you when it comes to Ragnarok. You gotta just let Ragnarok exist.
Wish I could have it that easy.
That you
Leon,
do have it.
Leon nudges your shoulder, Jock, and he goes, "It looks like we drew the big straws."
What?
When it came to our guys. We have good people. Us. Yeah, we're lucky.
Yeah, in that respect, yeah. I guess so.
Yeah, they got crazy people.
Indeed.
Hey, Clarice is a bit calmer. A bit. She did make me bow down earlier.
Didn't you sacrifice humans?
How do you know about that?
You told me last time.
Oh, is that Leon?
Yeah.
Okay, then. Oh. Yes, but.
That's really
Look,
fucked
I
up,
changed.
you know?
Yeah, I mean, I know. But.
You know, the more I think about it, how are you like even like close to okay with that, Jock?
It's a long story.
I heard you redeemed yourself, but
I mean,
She
I
still
wouldn't
has
really
work to
call.
do.
yeah.
I wouldn't really call it redemption.
You
but
got a lot of atonement to do there, buddy.
I am aware. Which is why it kind of makes me angry when I see someone like Amelia just let things happen with her god. But we're not here to grill Amelia.
Let things happen? You think I wanted to go on a rampage?
You didn't do anything.
Okay. Well, let's look at the difference between our decisions here. I wasn't in control of my body, but you were when you took those sacrifices, weren't you?
I was completely aware, but you just let everything happen.
No.
You were just like, oh, I guess it's now time for Ragnarok to take over. You shouldn't push Ragnarok. It didn't. You seem too lackadaisical about it.
You want me to grab you by the neck and shove you on the floor? Because that's basically what he did to me. Whoa.
Why don't you try?
Okay, guys, let's relax.
Sarah crosses her arms and looks off.
You two just, like, don't really mix well, huh?
Oh, where's Estella?
Amelia, you're just pissed off that I killed your dragon the other day. I mean, Sarah, you're just pissed off. She said Sarah. Fuck.
I don't care about the dragon. I'm starting to realize the dragon is not really the best combat use. The dragon might just have to attack.
Estella gets back.
I open the door. Walking to my office, then I shut it.
Oh, welcome back. Make them stop fighting.
Who's fighting?
Amelia and Sarah.
We're just talking.
I glare at the both of them. What's the issue?
She's trying to pin all the blame on me when I wasn't in control of my actions, but she killed a bunch of people under her own actions.
I'm just saying she had no.
She started this argument too.
Didn't I just put my opinion into the pot, and
Okay.
then she started going off on me.
I don't
To
want
be
to take
fair,
any
Amelia,
sides.
you knew full well this could happen and chose not to tell us.
That is true.
That
However-
is true.
As I've said before, it's not 100% her fault. It is partly mine. But
How is
Even
it
during
your
that-
fault that she didn't tell you?
because I'm not gonna lie, even with that information, I might have done it anyway.
At least we could have had some kind of preparation for it.
I gave a vague warning.
Anyway, Sarah, don't just push all the blame on her. You specifically should know what it's like to have your other self take over your body.
Exactly.
Against your will.
Right.
Laura.
Sarah is still crossing her arms and sitting back in her chair. Okay, so what's next?
Well, we have to fix the guild hall. Make sure that nothing about this gets leaked, even though it definitely is.
How many days are left in the gate?
20, I want to say. We have a decent amount of time.
Yeah, that's a lot of time.
I mean, it's only going to take us maybe 2 or 3 days to finish. If that. So.
How come you guys don't have any, like, special move names?
Special what?
Special moves. Special move names.
Haven't really needed a reason to whip out a special move yet, so.
I don't know, Darren told me it's, like, the key to strength.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's right, but I don't really have a reason to whip out a special move. I'm not gonna lie. So, anyway, with that, I would say if you guys want to do anything else, go ahead. I don't really care. Amelia, yeah, I don't really care what you do. I'm going home.
What?
For the day. What do you mean, what?
What?
Jeez, I said I was sorry.
What, do you think I'm mad at you?
Well, yeah, you said you don't care what I do.
Don't. I mean, as long as you run everything by me, I don't really care what you do.
Oh, okay. I thought you were fine. Don't fire me.
I would say. What? Okay.
I'm going to help the cleanup.
I can help as well.
I'm gonna go
What
back to my
happened
house.
to Sarah? You were
What
a
happened?
robot.
You broke up for a second.
Oops. Hello?
There you are.
Yeah.
This is like the perfect
Okay.
shock construction knowledge moment.
Sarah's just gonna go yap with Laura about one of the bodies that the mining team brings over.
Nice. And Estella, you're going home, like Septalia home?
Yeah.
You going to Septalia's house?
I go to my house and Septalia sleeps at. What does Amelia do? Does she look like a lost puppy?
Yeah.
I bring her with me, I guess. I don't trust her with anybody.
Making her to Septalia.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care enough.
Okay.
Septalia is borderline a fucking bum.
What's going on here?
I mean, Septalia's still
Guys.
hag at this point.
Like, Septalia literally does nothing.
She made me bow, man.
You
Fuck
don't let her,
Clarice, man.
You don't let her leave.
said what?
You don't let Septalia leave.
I mean, yeah. For a reason, by the way.
I mean, hey, she didn't have to come into the fucking apartment.
True. Well, technically that's not true. Your core was there, so yeah. She automatically.
She was far enough away from the core to be a cat on the street.
She was heading from the location of the gate to the core.
Okay.
I guess yeah. Jacques and Leon begin trying to fix things. And I guess the mining team is helping too, though most of them don't know how to do construction. So, Jacques, do you want to take the reins on that, considering you have experience?
Sure.
Alrighty. So, also, I think this will be your first real time, like, interacting with the mining team.
Basically.
Pretend Zach is not there. That Zach is not here.
I mean, what do you... Yeah, hi. Hello.
Hello. The name's Pards.
Yep.
This is Guts. This is Genzi. This is Kvins. This is Acker. Rayati. Wujabai. Hampism. Affenstrack.
Okay, get the list out.
Forgive me if I don't remember all of those.
No, it's okay. We have some pretty fucking weird names.
You don't say. I wasn't going to say anything, but
we all come from the same hometown.
where would that be?
Oh, out in Tennessee.
That's a state?
No, the town is in Tennessee.
Yeah, what town?
Oh, Pumpernickel.
Uh-huh.
That's where I got my name, Pards.
What about everybody else?
They're also from Pumpernickel. We got Guns and, as you would associate with Pumpernickel, Guns.
If you were...
Guns.
So you were named Pods. You were named Pods as in Pumpernickel. And then Guns was named Guns in reference to Pumpernickel.
Along with Hampism and Acker and... except for App. He was named after an application.
Oh, which one?
A job application. His parents wanted him to get a job when he was born.
Weird ass name.
They wanted him to get a job when he was born.
So, anyways, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. or not to...
Do you guys have a mining company name or something?
Yeah. It's called Pumpernickel. We're the Pumpernickel miners.
Alright, man.
This is a Pumpernickel miners, huh?
From Pumpernickel. Born and bred.
From Pumpernickel, Tennessee.
Yep, born and bred. The name's
okay. Was
Pards.
App also from Pumpernickel?
Who?
App?
Oh, no.
Okay, where's that from?
I don't know. Yo, App. App.
I don't know.
App. Where are you from, App?
I don't know.
I'm from Alabama.
Okay.
He's from Alabama.
Yeah, I heard him.
What?
This is the most low IQ conversation I think has ever been conceived in all of Egress history. Congratulations, Jock. You've done it. How you feel?
It's
Dude,
always
I
Jacques,
can't.
bro. You
These NPCs are making me tweak out, dude. I can't.
I tried to read all their names and then I couldn't stop laughing.
From Pumpernickel.
Anyways,
Where is that from? Oh, I don't know.
I'm the president of Pumpernickel Miners.
Oh, the president also works in the mines.
Yes, and we're a small company. You know, we all came from Pumpernickel. And then this is my vice.
Yeah, right. How could I forget?
This is my right hand man, Guns. We call him Colonial.
Like Colonel?
Colonial.
Like
Colonial Guns.
colonialism? Is he a colony of bugs or something?
No, his name is Colonial Guns. Or no, that's not his name, but that's what we have always called him because he has the presence of like multiple creatures. Colonial Guns.
Oh yeah. What about acrimonious Gans?
He also gets a lot of how do you put it? He gets a lot of tapeworms. Acrimonious, well, I think that speaks for itself. Well, how do you know his name?
Right.
It's not on his shirt. Yes, it is. He
Oh,
turns
he just
around and
seems
it says acrimonious against on his.
Oh my fucking god.
uniform.
Okay. Alright guys, it's enough of this. We don't have all day, so let's get to cleaning this up first and we can rebuild after.
I mean, we're not paid by the hour, so I mean, I guess yeah, we do have all day. I mean, we
Okay, I don't have all day.
Okay. Well, so what do you want us to do?
Okay.
We don't know much about it.
What is with this guy?
We don't know much about construction. So, we're gonna defer to your knowledge here.
Yes, that's fine.
Also, this guy's like 4'4". That's why he's microscopic.
Why is he the spokesperson?
He's the only one that graduated high school.
Oh my god. The only high school in fucking in Pumpernickel, Tennessee.
Yo, do we need free education out here too?
Hey, they do good work as miners.
Great. I call up Carlos.
Better. Click.
Carlos?
Hey! I'm over at the, I'm at the Good Burger. I'm working on the thing in the Good Burger. What's up?
Yeah, hi.
What?
I
You need something, my friend?
have a pretty high paying job for you and
I'm on my way.
some people. Oh, I didn't tell you where though.
What is it?
I didn't tell you where.
Oh, yes, where?
Feels ready for anything, man.
I don't know the address. What's the address of this place? Is
It's
it like
literally down the
like Stark Tower? Is there
it's
a
on the
name for
it's
it?
on the same block as the Good Burger. It's literally down the street.
It's down the street from the Good Burger.
It shares
where
the
I
parking
work
lot
now.
with the Good Burger.
It's my guild hall. You kind of know where that is, I think.
Oh, okay. I'll be there one second.
Okay.
Hello.
Phases into reality.
You said you have a job for me?
Yeah, could you help me in instructing these guys in doing this job? I'll pay you quite a bit.
In the way, these guys are a bunch of gringos. They don't.
What do you mean, gringos? What do you mean?
I
I'm
don't
from
think-
Tennessee.
Do you know what that word means, Adam?
I do, but
Oh,
like,
okay.
I know, but why? What you said they're not. They're not Mexicans that can't work hard enough.
Hey, that's not what I'm saying, man. That you're not the Mexican, and you work as good as me.
Okay, so what's the problem?
Maybe look at him. He gestures to microscopic parts.
Yeah, I've looked at him. Listen, okay, I did not hire these guys. Okay, I don't know if they're the most capable. That's why I have you here to help.
Okay, I'll help you. You have advantage on any roles made to teach.
Great.
Alright, you're gonna make 3 rolls, and this will determine how well things go.
Uh-huh.
So, all of which are going to be... So, you're gonna make 2 athletics with advantage, and then you're going to make a performance with advantage.
Fuck. Alright.
So, the athletics will be... 1 is your own performance, 2 is any assistance that you give to other people, and then 3, the performance, is how well you teach it.
Okay.
Okay, you do perfectly on your own. More than perfectly.
I am a specimen.
Potentially making up for any lack in stuff.
I am a specimen.
I maybe go at it with the sauce.
Alright. Now it's just the performance, right?
Yes.
Great.
Perfect. You did everything right, so these guys performed very much well on their own without your assistance, so I'm going to roll for all of them athletics with advantage.
They all have to roll? Oh, Jesus.
Oh. It wasn't looking good, but due to your advantage, the only person who didn't do well was App.
Fucking app, dude.
Oh,
They just don't make them the same in Alabama.
also Kvins.
Okay. He's consumable.
He was just like chilling and eating some chips.
Great.
Leon also did really good. Let's see what he rolled.
Cool.
He'd probably try really hard to compete with you, but he would not be able to. He only rolled a 24.
Noob. Only a 24.
Well, in comparison to your nat 20. That does become only.
I mean, even if it wasn't a nat 20, or even if I didn't consider it a nat 20, it was still higher than his.
Yeah. Anyways. Good job. Good job, everyone. Good burgers on me.
Oh, that's not...
Yeah!
Okay.
That wasn't supposed to be a crowd of people. That was only Strag.
Somebody likes good burger. What is with these guys?
Oh,
I can't believe I hired these guys.
You know those conspiracy theorists that are like, oh yeah, the birds are like watching us or are controlled by the government? Like that's what these people are, bro.
Dude, I imagine these guys as like the dwarves from Snow White.
yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking of too. Except not all of them are short. They're all varying heights. Except Pards is easily the shortest.
He is microscopic.
That's his name. Well, no, you go first.
You go.
No, I insist.
I walk away.
Oh, where are you going?
Say the damn thing.
Okay, fine. I was just gonna say, I really enjoyed this little session of work. You do anything later tonight?
Me?
Yeah.
Why do you sound like that?
What do you mean? This is how I always sound on Pards.
Oh. What?
What do you mean, what?
I might be busy. Why?
Oh, I don't know. I was wondering if maybe you wanted to hang out or something.
What? What do you mean hang out? Do you have something in mind?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know.
Is he like a fan or something? Is he nervous?
It's just your muscles were so striking when we were working here. I was just captivated. I wanted to... Maybe we could hit the gym. Tell me some of your secrets.
Yeah, that'll have to wait for another day, unfortunately.
Why?
What the fuck?
This guy's bro. This guy's trying to go crazy.
Why?
I tried to go crazy.
Pards, I think it's about time we go home already.
Thank you, Wujabaye.
Ugh, you're such a square.
Shut up.
Ujabaye.
I hate. God damn it.
Thank you, Ujabaye.
Somebody has a reason.
I like how it just goes from I don't know, and then he's like, I think we should leave, and you're like, thank you, Mujabaye.
How could you forget Wujabaye?
Such a square. Alright, I think it's about time we go home for today. We all live in the same house. Yeah, we all live in the same house, so see ya.
They get a new cloud car.
They get together.
They all get into one tiny, like, beetle car.
I was about to say, they go outside and there's like one small company van and they just like load on inside of it and then they leave.
Oh, the van is too real.
Something had to be real, bro. Something had to be grounded. I felt like I was living life through Avery's eyes for a second.
Yeah, for real. I was like, what?
Those guys were weirder than anything I've seen at any gate.
So it wasn't just me. Okay, so that makes me feel better.
Well, obviously it wasn't just you. Are you crazy?
Is Pumpernickel even a place?
Actually, I googled that. No.
Okay. Oh.
Dude, the
Okay.
endgame Pumpernickel Mining Company tie-in is gonna be crazy, bro. When they're a twist villain, bro, you're gonna regret laughing right now.
It is I, Archmage Pumpernickel.
Dude,
I
you're gonna laugh.
curse thee.
This is how foreshadowing is made. Legendary
Yep.
foreshadowing.
Oda would be proud.
I pay these guys.
Yeah, they ran your pockets, bro. Wait, didn't Jock have to teach
Hey, they
them
did
how to
good
do their
work.
fucking job?
Hey, they did good work.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's my mining team.
I mean,
boy.
yeah, it's not your fucking research and development team. Like, no
That's true.
shit. It's like if I met a motherfucker like Akira in the mining team, I'd be like, oh, this is weird. Why are you here?
I'm not gonna
They got
lie, I was
fucking-
about to laugh in their face like 3 times during that situation.
Where were you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was just like... I was kind of zoned out thinking about, how do I put it? Thinking about what it must be like to deal with that kind of, other half.
What?
You know, like what Sarah or Amelia have to deal with?
My like eyes flicker over to Carlos.
I mean, my wife can be sometimes a little bit rude, but at the end of the day, I always love my other half.
So
Okay,
Carlos
bro.
gets it.
Oh, sorry. Right. Yeah, you're right, Carlos. Anyways, I'll actually take a burger if you do want to go grab one. He hands Carlos his credit card. You can just put it on that. That's Darren's. Oh, okay.
Runs the opposite direction to like a hardware store.
Leon, why do I have a pending purchase for $700?
Why did you buy multiple flat screens?
Why did you buy 2 slaves from Star Children?
Yeah, that one's pretty bad.
And they
I
give
still don't
them
know
away,
how
by
we're
the way.
not.
Bro gave
I have no
them
idea
away
how we're in
too.
agreement with that.
Nah, I think the funniest part is not only did he buy them, he gave them away instantly.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
like, how'd you get here? You bought them? You don't even own them anymore.
Okay, sorry, but back on that other topic. What do you think that's like? Because, like, have you ever given full control to your other half before?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I've only done it twice. But it didn't feel like I wasn't in control still, you know? It's like, I was still, like, if I wanted to put my hand back on the wheel, I could.
Oh no, like I completely like gave him the wheel.
Right. No, I'm saying the same thing. But, like, the wheel was still within reach. If that makes sense.
I mean, I can't exactly describe it like that. He just let me back to. I don't know.
More like you swap seats.
I guess.
Interesting. Did you feel like you were in the seat next to him or like behind him?
I don't know. It was a while ago.
No, do it right now.
What the? So it sounds like you're asking me to do drugs.
No, it's what? No, it's just we're not
Do it right now.
It's just we're not like that, and it makes me curious about this whole other half situation and what that really means for us as people, because we're not really individuals anymore, are we? I've been thinking about that a lot lately.
I mean,
It's weird to
I don't
think
know.
about,
I don't really
right?
think too much about it.
But that's weird to think about. Like, we're not individuals.
I mean, are we not?
No. Well, because every time we're doing something for 2.
Well, it's not like we're doing something for 2.
But we're doing it with 2 there.
But it's not like they're both doing the thing.
I guess, but we're both experiencing the thing.
I mean, isn't your brain technically separated into 2 halves that can function independently of each other?
I guess. Yeah. How do you know?
There's just... Oh, I surround myself with smart people.
I guess, yeah, that's fair. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you dumb or anything. I was just saying, like...
Yeah, it's okay, I am dumb.
I was saying that.
Thanks.
I was just trying to be introspective on the situation.
Yeah, I mean... I don't know, it's also, I'm not a complicated guy. It doesn't seem like me is a very complicated guy either. I think a lot of what goes on between us goes unspoken, because we're on the same page already.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I wonder if that's like it is for everyone. But probably not.
I'm sure instinctually there's a lot of similarities, but in terms of what motivations, I'm sure it changes. But what do I know? I'm just an ex-construction guy.
Yeah. And soccer player. I'm sure you have a lot of fans with a lot of brains and stuff.
I mean, dude, I used to play football, and then I worked in like a construction company. Thinking was never my forte.
I see. I bet you probably had to think a lot more since becoming a diver.
I mean, I'd be lying if I said no.
I mean, mostly with the dilemmas you guys end up in all the time. Some part of me wishes that I wasn't, like, affiliated with the association.
Isn't that within your control?
Not exactly. I may be an adult, but Darren still has legal ownership over me.
Ownership, not just guardianship.
It's like a bit of both. On the official books, it's guardianship, but it's a little bit more like ownership in practice. Because they control a lot of my rights.
Is that, yeah, that sounds unethical.
It's some Star Children shit.
I mean, what's the stuff enforcing those rules?
That's on the realm of stuff I can't really talk about.
Sure,
though it's definitely
if there's a
nothing
single prime document that proves that he owns you and you destroy it, then
no, there's computers. The only way that would be possible is if like somehow the database got wiped out.
Yeah, I think I know a few people who could probably do that.
If you could find something like that, that'd be awesome, but I doubt it.
Go talk to Zach. I don't know if you've introduced yourself already.
Oh, I've talked to that guy. He's a weirdo, but
actually, he's probably around here. Zach.
I feel like Zach. He's like a weeb.
And you're not.
What? No. You
Okay,
calm.
fine, Paul. Yep, there he is. Zach.
What?
Have you, I don't know how any of that tech stuff works. It's way above my pay grade. But have you at all, intercepted communications from or, I sort of broken into, Star Children's database?
Ooh. That's a hard no on that.
Why's that?
Well,
pretty sure you're well aware of this, but Star Children have the backing of Pot of Greed. And similarly, a lot of their Prime databases are guarded by the same Pot of Greed servers. So that's like top of the line cybersecurity. Like, we would be essentially exposing ourselves the entire duration of the hack. The only way we could even do anything is if we were on site, physically connected to a computer, and we managed to make their internet go down. Because then we'd have access to their private back server, and then we could, connect through all their files without potentially tracking it back to us. But that's really hard. And
Instead of accessing and taking them for ourselves, isn't a way to wipe it completely?
wiping them out would be the same thing as wiping out the internet. They control so much, and the roots are everywhere. Like, even if you were to look at some random page on Reddit, you can find some of their, their roots dig thin, to put it in simple terms. Or dig thin, dig deep. Dig deep. But it's not an impossibility. We would just need to mount an actual assault at the location itself.
I mean, it doesn't need to be a full-on assault. It can be a covert operation.
Right. That's sorry. I meant on the hackerscape. And it's, we like to call it, orbital ion cannon. Well, was that all you called me over for? And so who's this dweeb? He points to Leon, looking up at him. Leon.
Gonna introduce yourself? Yeah.
Oh! Don't take me on! I'm Leon!
Oh my god, it's Roddy and Rich.
Leon clenches his fist. Roddy and Rich! Deep cut.
Yep.
Leon clenches his fist. This is why I said I don't fuck with weebs. I'm not a weeb. Oh, yes, you are, buddy.
Yeah.
I know that you're current in all the latest shonen manga.
Alright, I'll leave you two to get acquainted.
No, Chuck, please don't do this. No.
I mean, if you're gonna be here for a while, you're gonna have to talk to him anyway. Actually, why am I going over here? I'm going home.
Take me with you.
So real.
It's Wujabaye.
Yeah, thank you, Wujabaye.
Alright, to Sarah and Laura.
Yeah, so my team is just gonna fucking keep at least one of the bodies from those what the fuck were they called again, bro?
The white demons.
Is that like their official name, or is that
I
just
don't
what
think
we're
we know
calling
their
them?
official name.
They had a name, hold on. I think White Abishai,
Yes.
I want to say.
Okay.
Abishai.
Abishai, I was right. Okay.
Okay, so in that
The
case,
Wujabaye.
Sarah is going to have one of them I guess spread out on the table, and she's going to say, "Okay, Laura, I'm going to make what's going to happen very clear. I'm going to use a spell that is outside of my list, meaning I'm basically going to guarantee a chaos surge. You will need to leave the room for that. When we come back, we will be able to ask the creature 5 questions. Now, I have a vague idea on what we should ask, but do you have any ideas on what we should ask this creature?
I don't know. I guess, like, who are you? What's your favorite color? I don't know.
Wow. I mean, no, great questions.
Nothing less from our research department.
Is it only yes or no questions?
No, we can ask it whatever, as it just has to know it.
Okay.
Right? Okay. Actually, I have an idea. We can ask about what are the identities of the 7 iniquities, because that was named when talking about the song.
Yeah, I guess that's a good question. What's the 7 iniquities?
Sarah's just gonna continue. She's basically just talking out loud. And then another question that we could possibly ask it, right, is if it comes from the same world as basically everything else from all the other gates' origination, which is, well, I gotta think about this one. I think it was Ethereum's. If I remember. I think it was Ethereum's. I'm just going to say Ethereum's. Basically, what world did it come from?
Okay.
And does the sovereign have any weaknesses? Mm-hmm.
Does he have any? But why would a grunt know that?
I'm just spitballing here, Laura. We have 5. I have 2. I have 2 questions.
Okay.
Wow. Okay, hold on. Let's think. Because I don't want to waste 3 questions.
Y'all are incredible at this.
Above board. What questions do we want to ask?
Above board. My thoughts on this whole thing is in the voice chat.
Okay, hold on. They're mentally linked, but that doesn't mean that, like, can you really say that?
I mean, this is interesting. They're telekinetically linked. However, he's not restoring it to life. He's just asking the soul questions.
Okay.
Right.
Fair.
So even though they can communicate telepathically, but I don't. This isn't the soul isn't capable of doing that right now. It doesn't have enough agency.
Telepathy comes from the brain, not.
It's not a hive mind. It's telepathy to communicate between each other. They still have individual selves.
Right.
Alright. I mean, even without that, I'll be honest, I don't really have a... You can ask about who else knows about Zarvane, so we know who's an off.
Okay, wait, this is good, because these guys are basically like the hunting squad, so yes, they would probably know anyone else who knows about Zarvane. Who else knows about Zarvane?
I wouldn't phrase it like that.
Make sure to write down all those questions
I'm
before
exactly
you
like
ask them.
that. I'm writing them down. I'm phrasing it exactly like that. Yup.
Well, I guess. Because my biggest thing is more of because not everybody who knows about Zarvane is going to be, and all that would do is it would give us information, but it wouldn't, it just make us think everybody's an op, which I guess is fine. I don't know, it's a weird direction.
For some shits that have been bothering us that this guy might know. Oh wait, the tiefling. Duh. All right. What is the name of the red tiefling?
I think they gave the name. I'm not gonna lie.
They didn't.
Oh, did they not?
They almost did. But
What
you
is
started
the
a fight.
Yeah, what is the name and purpose of the red tiefling? And final one, I don't really care about it. I feel like we got some stuff here. Unless anyone else got anything they want to throw out.
I mean, he's muted, so.
That's unfortunate. He just loses these because I'm about
I
to
guess
ask this monster for its favorite color.
No.
All right, here we go.
Who's Zarvain's biggest op?
Oh, true. Who is the Sovereign's greatest enemy?
Interesting.
All right. Resume. Do Sarah as her questions. I figured it out. All right, Laura, leave the room. I'm casting a spell. I'll tell you when you can come back. Capiche?
Capiche? What? Capiche what?
I said, Laura, I got the list. I know why I'm asking. I'm casting the spell right now. Leave the room.
Oh, you don't want me to be here?
No, I want you to be here, but what I am saying is leave the room temporarily because I don't know what magic effect will go off. If it does.
Okay. I'm
All right,
here.
yeah. I cast Speak with Dead is outside my list, so my surge just goes off. Turn 83.
That does. You instantaneously die and are sealed inside of a stone. No, I'm kidding.
Yup.
Others within 30 feet take 1d10 necro damage.
Storing that.
Don't want to hurt Laura again.
I'm gonna just put the number here. That way I can just use that instead of writing out the gif or whatever it is. Okay. I call Laura back into the room. Alright, DM, how does this thing sprout back to life or whatever?
Alright, he comes back to life. No.
Okay.
It's you!
Who
Who are you again?
I'm asking questions, not you.
Okay.
1. What are the identities of the iniquities that you mentioned?
The iniquities. Their names are Chernobog, Belphegor, Astaroth, Leviathan, Asmodeus, Beelzebub, and Lucifer.
These are demons, Chad. Okay.
Now we're beefing with demons.
All right. Second question. Who else knows about Zarvin? The Solver!
What did you say?
Who else knows about the Solver?
Dude. That is a really hard question to answer.
I tried to have him narrow it down, but he told me no.
As far as I am aware, everyone within my company and and in the Sovereign's army knows. And I suppose you gentlemen as well.
Fuck. I should have been like, who from this world knows about the Sovereign? What world specifically did you come from?
The same dimension that we all came from.
Okay, that was good. What is the name and purpose of the Red Tiefling?
We do not yet know his name, but we know that he is someone from the other world attempting to take down our leader, the Sovereign.
That leads into my... Yeah, I figured. That leads into our final question. Who is the Sovereign's greatest enemy?
The goddess Janice, partner of the Micro.
Oh. Sarah's writing all this down. Oh, wait, and you're still here. All right. I mean, since I have you for another question, how you doing? What's death like?
He vanishes.
Damn. Oh, well. Ah, well, I got all my questions answered. That last one's an interesting one, though. If we could, it'd be nice to find awakened. No, there's no way that someone awakened with someone that strong. Never mind.
Janice is the name of my awakening other... No.
Bullshit. Well, but your ass is going to the front lines if that's the case.
Looks at her. I'm sorry, little one. You're number one now.
Like, dude, that's that for you.
How do you know it wasn't Richard?
Absolutely not, bro. Not that bum.
How do you know it wasn't Richard?
We don't, and we will just never.
What if it was Loki?
We don't, and we will just never know.
Sarah turns on Luck Lock and gives Laura a pat on the back and says, "Good job. We're ending it here."
Oh, well, you didn't really find out that much.
Every part of what we do is very important to the grander scheme of things. We found out the identity of Zarvane's greatest enemy. Now we just have to find them. And by Zarvane, I mean the Sovereign, the Sovereign, the Sovereign, the Sovereign, the Sovereign!
I know what you meant. Wait, you found out the name of the Sovereign's greatest enemy?
What?
You were talking really loudly, Sarah.
I don't know what you're talking about. Leon, stay cool. Or hot. Or
Hey, can I go with you
thing
guys? Zach, yeah, it was nice catching up with you.
No, you can't. I'm going home. I'm going home.
Wait, what am I doing?
Well, I don't... Okay, fine.
You're hanging out with me, Laura.
Oh. Oh.
You're coming with me.
You're going with me. That's literally what they gave. Damn, James. James stocks really are in the mud, bro. Right.
James Baxter is power crept.
Our crap, personality crap.
He's just crept.
Girl crap. Anyway, Sarah goes home.
I like how none of you went to check on Lambert. Alright. Over to Estella.
First things first.
She's loudly chewing and munching with her mouth open while watching TV.
Actually, before we even enter the room, I'll see if that fuck ass guy at the front desk that lets everybody into my house is there.
He's been replaced.
Okay, good.
Instead, it's someone else.
Okay. I wouldn't really care. I would just go into the elevator. The point is, in the elevator, I would say...
Excuse me, need to check in.
I look back at him. Who are you?
I'm... security?
I'm Estella Owens.
Okay, what proves that?
Okay. I look him dead in his eyes and be like, open your phone and look up who I am.
Okay, but you could be masking your appearance. Can I please see the key card?
You mean the key card that could absolutely get stolen and taken by someone masking my appearance? Sure.
Do you want good security, or do you want me to just chill out here on my phone?
Whatever. Here.
Ah, thank you, Miss Owens. Have a wonderful day.
Yeah. So anyway, as I was saying, you don't ask her any questions, play nice, and listen, I know I get really mad at you, right? It's because I care. She may not, so just don't piss her off. I have a hard enough time dealing with her anyway. Who am I
she's a
talking about?
bitch.
You'll
She's
see.
a bitch.
Yeah, just don't say that to her face. Like, actually, please. Normally, I tell you, like, I don't really care, but, like, just this once, I need to keep up appearances of, like, I'm kind of her follower or whatever.
You're her follower?
Yeah, I know, right? You'll see what I mean eventually.
Okay.
At that point, I just would leave the elevator and then, you know, unlock my door and go into the room. Can you chew with your mouth closed?
Huh? Oh, you're home, loyal follower. I need another beer.
Okay. Get one.
No, you'll get one for me. As tribute.
Boy, this is the craziest thing you've done in series. It might just be.
What do you mean this is the crazy? I just bad-mouthed Ragnarok and had him summon Zaravane at my doorstep. I'm sorry. Of
Yeah,
all the
but
things I could ever do, it's like there are a
it could
lot of
get
things I
weird.
could do that are just like will not match that. Now, if you want to know why I did this, after seeing Ragnarok crash out, I'm sorry. She's not leaving my fucking my shoulder.
That's fair. But also, if Ragnarok meets some Talia, it could
According to what they said, is that when one of them's up, the other is asleep. Unless you talk shit.
It's fair. All right. It's foolproof.
That
So wait, this is like your house, but like she orders you around?
At this
Yes,
point,
because she worships me.
I ignore her, and I'm just like, at this point, my house is literally public knowledge because I've had about 3 S-rings break into here, which I'm pretty sure you're familiar with, as I've mentioned it multiple times.
So why did you bring me here?
After today's event, I kind of need to keep you close by.
Okay, well, I'm gonna crash out in this room. Or not crash out, I'm gonna crash in this room. She walks into, what's your face? Sarah's room.
Sarah's room. Don't mess up the sheets in that room.
She lands onto her bed and it immediately breaks. Oops.
Unbelievable, bro.
I can repair it later.
It's actually more comfortable like this.
You repair in 30 minutes when she shows up, bro?
It is what it is.
Anyways, I'm taking a nap. Good night.
Yeah. I use Mage Hand to shut the door.
In her room!
I finished my beer and I don't see a new one.
I use Mage Hand to grab another beer.
Thank you, although I would have preferred if you did the walking.
It's the same difference.
One shows your devotion.
However, I sit in front, like there. I would say like if she's like on a couch like here, there'd be like a seat randomly here because there always has been. So I sit here, and then I bring up my bag of holding, and I'm like, so I found something interesting that may or may not pique your interest about your least favorite person in the world.
Something interesting that may or may not pique my interest.
Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oops.
No, I want to see what she says.
That's nothing that serious. Okay, what?
Now, thanks to my lovely companion over there, had, an encounter with somebody very interesting.
Okay.
Some things. and I just wanted to know what you can tell me about them. And I would open my bag of holding and bring out like part of it.
What?
Are these familiar to you?
She looks at it with her like cheek resting on her hand. What am I looking at?
You know when you say the big bad word, the things that show up.
Oh, you brought up the demon thing part?
The what?
I'm saying out of character. You brought up the demon part?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like part of the white whatever.
Oh,
The white abacus.
interesting. That's a piece of an Abishai. A white one?
Yeah.
That's dangerous.
Oh, there are other kinds?
Yeah. This is one of the worst, but there are worse.
Okay, Ravan, you I need you to crack open some notes.
Uh,
Better go to hold up, I got you, bro. I'm gonna send you this thing right here. Sent to laptop. There you go, bro. Files into the trash. Do not. Why is this file in the trash? Whatever. Make sure you got this shit written down. All right. Very important.
shit. I wish you did this when I was questioning the other guy because I low-key just said I'll just look at Bob for that one.
I didn't think about it.
Damn it.
Okay. So what can you tell me about it? Or about them specifically? You said there are multiple colors. What do you have?
I mean, okay, so they all sort of parallel the colors of the dragons, which, as I'm sure you know, are some of the most powerful beings in the whatevers. But the Abishai, the red ones are the worst by far. They believe themselves to be chosens of Tiamat. Though as of late they seem to not be talking much about him. I think he might be dead, but I don't.
Interesting.
At least it wouldn't really make sense for them all to be following the Sovereign if Tiamat was still around.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Anything else of note that's specifically important?
No, not really. I mean, the red ones are like really powerful. Like, I would imagine it would take an S rank to match it in strength.
Got it. Do you know when S ranks are usually brought out?
What?
I mean, not S ranks. The red ones are usually brought out. Misspeak.
Not often. There's like a hierarchy in his army.
Oh, okay. Do you may perhaps know what it is? It is kind of very important.
So you can get all this information out of me for free, or you can feed me some misfortune.
I put the demon head back in the bag, and it's just like, well, that's the one thing I can't really give you.
You're so boring.
I mean, I let you live here, so, and eat
Ooh.
all of my food, spend all of my money,
Oh wow.
waste my electricity, and you definitely don't protect my house when it gets broken into.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think some information would be like, you know, something easy to give. It'd only be fair after I give you all of this.
Okay, how about this? If you can get me...
If you're gonna ask for misfortune, that's a no can do.
But why? It's the only thing I want. I want to get my power back.
I've already said I can't really do that. Why don't you ask your good old servants to do that for you?
She's going through a little bit of a rough patch with herself.
Is that not fixed yet?
No, because she's still not listening to me.
I mean, fair. You do kind of want, misfortune and people to die.
Well, death isn't that bad. Y'all act like death is terrible.
Well, to us, it is. So, yeah, not really going to compromise on that one. I'm willing to give you almost anything else.
Almost anything else. I mean, there's really nothing else I want. What could I want?
I don't know. What would a goddess like yourself want? Remember
Give me the
me,
freedom
mortal,
to leave this
haha.
room as much as I want.
No.
Give me back,
Nope.
give me back the core, then I can absorb it, and then I can be just like you.
Estella says, Subtalia, listen, I like you, right? I really do.
Mm-hmm.
I go through a lot of bullshit just to keep you alive and to make sure
Another
my
beer.
various various companions don't try to kill you, and also that the government doesn't sneak in here and take you away to experiment on you. Can't do that one though.
I would love if they broke in here. I would kill them all and eat their fortune.
Would you be able to kill the S rank that broke into my house? Or the other S rank that had been watching me via crows?
Maybe if I had my power.
Yeah, then it sounds like you're just gonna have to stay here for a while. Though, if you're interested, because I know, you might get lonely, I might be willing to, occasionally bring some well-trusted individuals over.
Some food?
I give you food anyway.
No,
that-
real food.
You mean people you can eat misfortune off of?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, there's no one I really the two. Actually, wait, can you take misfortune out of other selves specifically? Like just a part of it?
No.
Okay, well then yeah, there's not really
Why?
much I can really. Let's just say that there may be one and maybe some more in the future that I'm just not the biggest fan of. If you took some of their misfortune or some of their luck to, show that they shouldn't be fucking around with you specifically and indirectly me. That'd be nice.
Fortune is purely a mortal concept. It's tied to your body, not your soul.
Of fucking course.
I mean, think about it. When a misfortune happens, you only lose your life, and then you end up with me forever.
Fair.
Or
yeah,
unless you
can't
get
really do
sent
that
to
one.
heaven or hell.
Not gonna question that one. Anything else? Go on, you're giving me kind of hard things to work with. You want like I heard people like pizza parties.
What's a pizza party?
See, exactly. All right, so a pizza party is this thing, right? I whip out, I get up, I go under the table, and I pull out a tablet. You're familiar with what a pizza is, right? Have I never? Okay, listen. All right. Okay. I'm willing to give you this trade. I'll have a pizza party with you, right? So you know what a party is, right?
Yeah. I'm not stupid.
Okay. I mean, mortal things. Not sure. Anyway, so imagine a party, but with pizza. There's a lot of it, right? Lots of different flavors. We invite some people over. We hang out. Keyword: I invite some people that you can interact with, not take their luck, but you can interact with because you can't leave. Thoughts?
And why can't I take their luck?
Because they're important. to the long con.
More
and
important than me?
I like to have various options. I can't put all my eggs in one basket. I'm sorry.
I'll accept those terms if you promise me one person to eat.
I'm not promising you that. So, guess the good old, she locks her tablet and is like, guess the good old pizza party's off. Unfortunately,
Fine, half a
Um,
person.
can't do that one either.
Why?
I'm not giving you anybody.
Not even an enemy?
Not even an enemy.
Can you throw in 500 cigarettes?
Instead of a person, sure.
Fine, 1,000 cigarettes.
Now you're pushing it.
Fine, 500 cigarettes and a pizza party.
Deal. I sit back on the chair. So about that information.
What did I miss?
TLDR, I went to Septalia with Amelia. Amelia said, I'm tired. And then went in Sarah's room and then laid on her bed, broke it, and went to sleep.
What is this, fucking Goldilocks? What the hell?
Listen, I'm not asking. I just need Amelia nearby. I was like, Septalia, I want info on this thing. Shows demon. She's like, oh, the white one? Yeah, there are other kinds. You know, parallel to dragons. Red ones, you know, you need an S rank to dispatch. And then there's a hierarchy. And then she was like, yeah, not giving you more info. Give me a person. And I said, no. Hear me out, though. Pizza party.
She doesn't know what that
We're
is.
cooking.
So she's like, okay. So she
She'll
took
like
it
it.
for 500 cigarettes and a pizza party. Also, did you hear what Sarah was talking to the ghost about? Yes or no?
I was
Don't confuse
AFK.
me for that.
Okay. Ravane, you can give your thing. Your piece.
Sarah was basically asking it 5 questions regarding like the identities of the
I recall
iniquities.
this. I recall, but did you determine what those were?
Yeah, he got all the names.
I mean, I got all the names. I got I didn't get the name of the red tiefling, but I got that it's I guess a high profile person that's trying to take down Zarvane. And the sovereign's greatest enemy is a goddess. I don't Janice? What is it?
Janus, Janice.
A time titan.
Janice.
Yeah. Time.
Janice.
No, it's
Imagine.
not time titan. That was just a shitty joke.
God fucking
I did
damn it.
mention, I did say, when he answered the question, he said Janice, partner of the micro.
Partner of the micro.
That is what he said.
Yeah. The DM.
So, the DM.
Looks at DM's name in Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Noticing.
noticing. Okay.
I'm the noticer. I tend to notice.
That's what happened on my end.
Hold on 1 second. I have to pee. Sorry, Adam. Just bad timing.
But yeah, at this point, I'm just trying to get a bit more information out of my most reliable source, the hag in my house.
We got
Ooh.
boom. Septalion there.
No, the fuck we don't.
How many sessions in a row have we been saying that?
Dude, it's because she proves that we need to revisit the conversation every time.
Yes,
Yep. I still think we got to talk about the orb some more, but y'all don't think it's important.
I think it's important. I just always shove the discussion away because it's going to go to we should get rid of it, and Estella's going to be like, I need it.
Nah, not get rid of it.
Oh, by the
but
way,
let's talk to her about it some more.
Oh, that could happen.
I'm contingency spelling my bed next time. Amelia's getting this one and only time to sleep in my fucking bed. All right. And
What?
next
It
time
has
she
a
tries this,
fucking
she's getting a
ID and it's
fireball
not
to her.
you. It's fucking Fireball.
Yup, and she's gonna get a fireball to her chest the next time she sleeps in my bed, bro. And I'm not gonna be anywhere near it too. I'm just gonna contingency it.
You see her fucking scorched up. You're like, oh, how'd that happen?
Yeah,
Aw.
what happened? You were somewhere you weren't supposed to be, huh?
I mean, listen, she picked a random room, and I wanted her out. So I wasn't gonna be like, no, don't pick that room. Pick this one.
Had to be somebody's room. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, it wasn't gonna be mine. Boss, what's all this paper and broken things and random bandages and like, why is there just dead flowers over there?
Oh my God.
You walk in, it's like the room's dusty type shit. No
Yep.
sign of life in fucking months. But it's okay. Yeah. Oh, also, I told this to Ravane earlier because he was like bringing Amelia over to Septalia is a big throw, and I'm like, listen, after the bullshit I seen her pull, by accident, even though I'm the one who started it, yeah, that actual walking time bomb I want right beside me at all times. Bringing that time bomb to Septalia, I would rather deal with it than hearing the white demons are attacking some random place in Old York.
Mm.
Oh, I
Lame.
don't need a Frank Rogers going up to Amelia and being like, yeah, weren't you the cause of all this or some stupid shit? And Ragnarok just gets pissed and just he booms the police force. Think of it like this, right? When Sarah was super problematic, Estella did the same thing. Now she's not. And she has a new problematic child.
You successfully domesticated Sarah.
Oh my God.
You housebroker.
Mm-hmm. My favorite bit, it's in your contract. What?
Man, you mean that piece of paper you had me sign? I thought you wanted my signature.
Oh,
Wasn't in my contract.
That just added flame to the fire, bro. These are conversations the workplace don't want you to have, man.
Yeah, for real. Don't talk about your benefits ever. Don't talk about your wage discrepancy. Don't talk about your benefits.
Why you count each other's pockets anyway? Isn't finding out each other's salaries like counting each other's pockets? Don't do that.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's not conducive to a nice, helpful workplace.
True. Gotta say, I'm so glad Sarah did not decide to press on what else is in that contract or the phrase, oh yeah, I pretty much know what she's doing 24/7. That shit just said, okay, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, Sarah trusts.
Man,
Sarah
free
trusts.
room and board and a job. Shit.
Sarah know how good she got. She don't care about a little surveillance. Besides, everyone's getting surveilled in this fucking guild.
That's true. Even if they, whether they like it or not, that's just happening.
Me getting the EMP skill just for that, by the way.
Yep. Oh, you think magical surveillance is not going to happen?
Oh, I have something for magical surveillance.
I guess dispel magic, yeah.
Why not dispel magic as well?
Wow.
I just wanted to share.
Thanks for sharing with the class, Raven. It's very cool.
Yo!
Hey, man. Okay.
What'd I miss? Zarvane? Oh, shit!
Oh my god. Thank you, by the way, Mikey, for not fucking smiting me twice over when I actually accidentally said
No,
it.
I knew
Fucking forget.
that you were trying to think to like, be cautious. I knew that.
Did you fuck up and say it multiple times?
He said it like 3 times.
You dumbass.
But I know that Ravane, if he
Leave it to
wasn't,
Sarah and shit hits the fan.
well, I knew Ravane wasn't trying to say it.
Hinting as per usual.
Anywho.
That man Frank Rogers says the name 3 times, and I have to look at him stone cold and not react.
Yeah.
Pivot.
So as you remember that I said before, way in the past, the first time you dealt with that, and people in law enforcement saying the name over and over, the difference is knowing and not knowing what it means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
like,
remember. That's why I
yeah.
specifically was just like, it's irrelevant. Something white demon's bad.
like if like there was a collection of words that if you said them in an order, like, you know how if I were to say my keyboard, it might sound like you're saying Mikey at first, and then my keyboard. Like if there was a word like that for Zaravane, if you said those 2 words compound, that wouldn't summon Zaravane. Or if you said Zaravane without knowing who or what that meant, that also would not summon Zaravane. So,
even if you revert as Zaravane as a guy?
Yeah, even if you refer to that as a guy or as a name, you just don't know what that means. So you're not really calling him, you're just saying the words. You're making sounds, but you're not saying the meaning, which is the important part that calls to him. Because when you think of or say Zaravane, you guys, you think of Sovereign of Sin, White Demon, all that stuff that you've experienced with him before, and what that means. The guy who made this all happen. So, saying Zaravane for you guys calls attention to you guys from him directly, because you're saying him. You're not just saying the sounds Zaravane. Whereas for Frank Rogers, he doesn't know what the fuck is going on, so he could go Zaravane, 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 and that just won't do anything.
Charlie.
Are you there? No.
Zaravane, are you there?
Oh, well, he said it on purpose. Summoning demons.
I said it twice. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so now you can ask the questions to the pizza party. Go ahead.
I was asking her the hierarchy. Like, what is the hierarchy?
Oh, well, okay, I guess the Sovereign at the top. Then there's the 7 iniquities of finality.
Okay. Do you know their names, by the way?
Yeah.
Are they able to be said, or are they like, the Forbidden One?
No, they're just his followers. So
listen, I can never be too careful.
So, similar to a concept in your world, the 7 deadly sins. These guys are a little bit more serious than that because they... How do I put it? They embody those aspects so wholly that they can completely dominate another person. So there's Chernabog, who's pride. There's Belphegor, who is sloth. Astaroth, who is wrath. Leviathan, who is envy. Asmodeus, who is lust. Beelzebub, who is gluttony. And Lucifer, who is greed.
Doom and gloom.
Doom and gloom.
Those fucking chuds.
Well, one of them's dead.
Those
Yeah,
that
one of them
chud.
is dead. Okay. Good to know. Who's under those?
Underneath them are the, I forgot what they call themselves. something annihilators. I don't remember their names, but they're powerful. And then
They sound
underneath
friendly.
And then underneath them are the red Abishai, and then the black Abishai, then the white Abishai, the blue Abishai, and then the green Abishai. And then underneath that are the people underneath his rule. Or I guess before that it's the barons, the dukes, the legislators, and then the people under his rule.
Got you. Okay, now, do you know anything about... I know I'm asking a lot, but, you know, this will be worth it because the pizza party will be something like you've never experienced before. And there will be alcohol, by the way.
Beer?
Just putting... anything you... Do you only drink beer? Do you not drink anything like... Do they have like sake or anything?
What's sake?
Oh my god, you're absolutely gonna love this stuff. Okay, so we'll talk about that later. You know, you'll get to try it. So, do you know anything about like a red tiefling or something?
Red tiefling? No, it doesn't ring any bells.
Were there any like big groups or organizations that go against him?
You mean the sovereign?
Yeah. I mean,
One
yeah,
second.
big groups. Okay. 1. Me, Ravane, after he gets some info. Damn, W info. Let me fact check this shit real quick. So, how we doing?
I'm just here, bro.
How many sessions until I can dominate my mind over Estonia?
Good question.
Like, fully absorb him. You know, we've heard of one person takes the reins, or it's half and half, or you're against it. Where's the people that dominate over their other selves?
Those exist.
I mean, yeah, but we just haven't seen them.
Ragnarok.
No, I mean like the other way, not like Ragnarok.
Oh,
Ragnarok, like instead of like the other self dominating the main body dominating the other self. Type shit.
I mean, apparently all of our power comes from the other self, so that's not really possible.
I mean, true, but like, what if you like absorb it? Is what I mean. Like absorb them completely. Themselves into power.
Then,
That's what I mean.
then you're just
The
like
way-
the same person.
The way that they talk about other selves and shit is that like you have like two like things mixing together to make like something that's completely mixed.
So I can't absorb the oil because I am water.
You if it is a cup and is water and oil, you will be water and oil, but you guys will still be in the same cup. You'll be separated, but you will still be in the same cup.
So instead of trying to take over oil, what I really need to do is be greedy and stupid and put more things into cup.
Yes. Do that.
Looks at Subtalia, puts out hand. I got room in my cup.
That actually might be possible. Wait, no. Not possible. The entire process is literally like isn't the entire process part of the spell? as Arvan did, so that shit wouldn't even be possible.
Yeah, but what about the weird arties?
Them people are strange. Not including you, but them people are strange.
All I'm saying is, what would happen if I gave Subtalia part of my mind?
Please don't do that.
Don't worry, I won't be doing that anytime soon. I'm not
Soon.
desperate enough.
Or
Here's a thought: you could just not do it at all.
Find me someone that's better than Subtalia. Thumbs up.
that is very easy. That is a lot easier than you're making out.
Yeah. Why are you
Well,
making
finding
it
a
be like a
different
challenge?
god.
You said somebody stronger or better than Satalia. You didn't say a different god.
I'm looking for God specifically.
I am back.
You know what? Where's Big Z's biggest? Oh, what if I try to fuse with that thing?
Big Z is crazy.
Okay. Anyway, are you fully back?
Yeah.
The last thing I asked was about any groups or big organizations.
All of those,
you know,
all of those that I'm aware of that existed in the old dimension have been completely annihilated.
Oh, of course. Should have expected that. You know, there was no name of like, you know, one big leader or anything that I should be on the lookout for.
There was one. Or rather two. I
Okay.
don't remember the other one, but
Okay, you got a description.
One of
what they
them-
did.
one of them's name I heard because he defeated one of the 7 iniquities. They have since been replaced, but he did kill the old Wrath.
Good to know.
His name was Zachariah.
Okay. Description for the other guy?
I wasn't really paying much
Legends?
attention during that time.
W unreliable narrator.
Grits my teeth? I understand. Now,
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're all dead.
no, I do expect them to all be dead, but I'm assuming if they're dead, they got put into somebody else here.
Just like Tharish.
Yeah, and like everybody else.
Everyone's dead.
Well, yes, I do know that not everybody that is over has died, but yeah, same. Not really important. Yeah, honestly, that's mainly it. Now, before I grab my companion, just want to ask, is there any other gods similar to your type that with a core and everything that we'd be able to help out, that we should be on the look for?
What?
Or is like your case like unique?
Well, I don't know if any other gods were planning to make a dungeon, but maybe.
Got any potential leads? I mean, gotta remember what we're facing here, so anything's useful.
It beats me.
God, she's so fucking unhelpful.
Maybe
guys don't have like a god of fate or
That's me.
god of reason,
Maybe
or like
the god of vanity. I mean, he loves himself so much.
That guy sounds like a fucking hassle to deal with. Anybody that's not a hassle?
Mm,
Like a lover of mortals or something?
mm,
God of horses? Nature?
oh,
Mana?
god of nature. The god of nature wants to kill all humans.
Okay. Actually valid.
Yeah, it's entirely valid.
Like 100%. You know what? Never mind. Scratch that. Okay. Like I don't. Maybe betrayed demigod. I'm
Mm.
grasping at straws here.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You asked about a tiefling. Right. That's Zachariah.
Oh.
You just reminded me. He's a demigod.
Oh. You see, Subtalia, this is why I love you.
So can I have a personal sacrifice?
He's got
No.
more info from my spell.
You said what?
I said, bro, just got more info from the bum god in his house than I did with my cool spell.
Hey, investment. I mean, honestly, what you got is the reason why I was able to verify this information. I'm not going to lie to you.
I'm useful, I swear.
Yeah. Because I wouldn't have been even thinking about asking certain questions like this if we weren't already brainstorming. I was just going to go to Subtalia and just ask her random shit about the demon. Pressing her about other things was just like already on my mind, so you know. Great. Now, is there any way to maybe get in contact, find, you know, that guy? Are you guys on good terms? That's also important.
I don't know. I've never met the guy myself, but I heard his stories.
Okay. Anything of note? Anything? You know, I'll bring
Other
you another
than
beer.
defeating Wrath on a 1v1.
You know, I get up and I personally walk over and grab her a fine cold one and, you know, kneel on one knee.
You're trying to
and
butter
offer
me
it
up,
to her.
aren't you?
Absolutely.
Well, I appreciate the honesty.
At this
Fine.
point, lying to you is useless.
Here's the last piece of information I'll give you. But any more ever will require a sacrifice.
Don't be like that. Remember, I can come up with weird, random mortal things that you might like.
Excuse me.
I'll just have to think bigger than a pizza party. You ever
Sorry.
been to a fireworks show?
Listen, that's nice and all, but your two options are letting me absorb my core or giving me a human sacrifice.
First one, can't let you do. Second one, can't really let you do. However, we will table this discussion because, you know.
Okay, here,
I like
last piece of information. If
Go
you
on.
want to contact this tiefling, I would imagine that wherever there is sovereign activity in any capacity, he is likely to be nearby. So, if you were expecting to see him, it would most likely be at the scene of the incident. Speaking of, we cut away over to Jock. who is walking home.
Bro's gonna get jumped again.
I did it! I found him, boys! Cha-ching! I started the plot line!
Nice.
No, I'm trying to find good music.
Hey, listen, take your time. Thumbs up hands. I've been trying to find this motherfucker for months. Any lead right now? I'm so happy. I asked her all this shit instead of asking, "Do you know about reality waves?"
Oh boy.
Excuse me.
Yo, like
Where's Jacques' token?
Left side of the guild.
it.
Yeah, what's up?
What's the ETA on session?
Probably this, and then it's over.
Okay, gotcha.
Closing scene. Let's wrap it up.
I haven't
Just
I
like
haven't
every-
dragged him onto the screen in so long. Where's his token?
Hey, listen. You know, just like every Egress session, it's gotta always end with some and a stellar banger. Pulling at some random shit.
Let's see.
I just hope that Jacques doesn't die.
Where
Thumbs
is
up.
he?
What,
You should be
Jacques
able to. You should be able to search actors.
Zachariah. Oh, you're right.
You can search actors. I discovered that tab today or yesterday.
I love that.
No, 2 days ago. Because I lost I lost various NPCs.
Yeah. So, Jacques, as you're walking home, you hear a voice from around the corner. Jacques. Jacques LeBeau, right?
We? Can I help you? You a fan?
You can't really make him out through the alleyway's darkness, but he steps forward into the light, and you see and recognize him immediately.
I thought I didn't remember him.
You saw one glimpse of him. Right before you passed out.
And you know, we've also been talking about a tiefling for
Yeah, right,
months.
tiefling.
Hello. It seems this is the first time we've met. I guess it is.
You remember me.
Formally.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Zachariah. He puts out his hand.
Seems no need for introductions on my end, and I shake his hand.
You see, you actually know me a lot better than you think you do. You feel something inside of you, pouring familiarity. And as his hand touches your own, it's almost like a dam breaks in Jack's own mind, and hundreds, if not thousands of memories between Jack and Zachariah flood into your brain.
Oh.
You now regain a blank period that was previously locked within Jack's brain, where Jack was very close with Zachariah and fought with him hand in hand in his army, known as the Deliverance.
Zachariah's army, as in, like, he was the head of it?
Mm-hmm. And you also
Holy
remember
shit.
exactly who he is. Zachariah, a demigod, half related to the Sovereign, and half related to an unnamed god that he doesn't even know.
That sounds complicated.
Whose memories are these?
How did I meet this dude?
How did Jack meet
Just
this
like
dude?
that, but
Yeah,
So,
how did...
The
like,
memories
Jack
flash
was
through
just
your
a-
brain. Every time you were thinking about your past with Clarice, there was always something there that wasn't quite correct. So, you were a soldier, but you never really understood what army. Throughout your childhood, you hung out with Clarice, but there was always someone else there, yet you could never put your finger on it. But after touching his hand, the dam breaks, and you remember he was that third friend. He was with you in the army. He started the rebellion against Zaravane, and he was your friend the entire way. He was with you when you killed Clarice.
Oh.
It seems as though
Every moment I was there.
It seems as though you
Here's my hope for you, Zachary.
It seems as though you've remembered me.
You could say that. Azami remembered you.
Right. You're not quite Jack. But in
No.
some ways that might be a good thing.
Does it work? Is that way with you?
Me? No, I'm not the same as you. I'm
Oh.
the exact same Zachariah that I've always been.
How did?
I came
So
from
how
the
did
other
you-
side.
Oh. Well, this complicates things. Oh, this is too much thinking for me.
Maybe you are more like Jack than I thought. He walks over and he puts his hand on your shoulder.
Oh, I should tell my boss about this.
We can talk about that another time. However, I've come to warn you the dangers of saying that name. As I'm sure you've well recognized, my father is very, very powerful.
Father.
Yes, Zaravane. Or sorry, he says the
You
sovereign.
can-
He says the sovereign. He says the sovereign. He says the sovereign.
Okay.
We're all fucking up today.
Yeah, it's hard not to.
The sovereign. Okay. Wow. Tlobalin's a family, I guess.
I mean, he's hardly my father. I hardly ever seen him when I was growing up. I mean, you can access those memories. We both grew up in a same sort of place.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, yeah, I'm already well aware of the dangers of uttering the sovereign's name.
Good.
It
Well,
wasn't any of me or my compatriots who did so. It was an outside factor, you could say.
I was able to link up with a couple of our other commanders in the Deliverance, but all of them have been killed before and while I was trying to help them. You see,
Oh.
it seems as though when it comes to my existence as a whole, upon the enactment of this spell, I was forgotten. But as which each of our fallen friends, the moment I touched them, they remembered me. So, I'm glad that I could find you. I had my suspicions the first time around when I saw you kicking that ball.
Oh, did Jack do that as well?
Quite a bit, actually. Though that wasn't his primary form of combat, but he had this thing where he'd take off his helmet and kick it around at the enemy, occasionally.
Oh. That sounds stupid, but yeah. Sounds like something he would do.
He wasn't the brightest, but he was powerful. Is powerful. He still lies there within you. Anyway, I'm revealing myself to you now not to make myself known, but I also have another warning to give you.
Okay.
From my investigation, I have found that the 7 iniquities are in this world. Somewhere out there. I've not found any of them, but I am currently investigating that matter, and I want you to keep your eye out for them. And he hands you a slip of paper. If ever you should figure out the identity or location of any of these 7 iniquities, I need you to contact me using that piece of paper.
How? What?
Say my name, and it will call to me. It's written on the
Okay.
paper.
Oh, I can only say it. I can't, like, sign it or something, like, if I...
That's how you spell his name. That's what it's written on the paper.
Okay. Well, I probably... well, I don't know. I don't know if Jacques can read it. Jack could probably read it.
Right, it's not written in English.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks. I'll keep this on hand.
Good. It's good to see you again.
Should I wish I could say the same. I've seen some of the memories, but I can't say I am Jack fully.
And that's okay. So long as his spirit lives on in you, I know you'll get the job done. He always does.
Oh. Should I mean, you know the people I've been working with. They are trustworthy. I mean, there's a reason we're in so deep. I feel like they have a right to know this, at least about the iniquities. I don't have to reveal how this was revealed.
I'm apprehensive because I only trust you because you're Jack inside. And outside you seem to be somewhat similar. But I don't know who they have inside of them. And I don't know who their allegiances are.
Well, listen, I'm choosing to trust you by virtue of Jack trusting you. This is a gamble on my part as well. I recognize that you helped me before, but you could still have ulterior motives. I don't believe you do, but you could.
I suppose that's fair.
And
do you
to
know
be
the
honest,
identity of who they're linked with?
The ones I planned on telling were Estella, primarily Estella. Sarah will probably hear about it, but Estella is Estonia. Is
Really?
whatever that guy was.
The Galactic Emperor. Interesting.
Was that his title? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was that guy. And then the other one's Clarice. Can you believe it?
Really? Wait, like
Clarice, yes.
Is she still, you know, he like spins his finger at his ear.
I mean, the person who she is now is still like that, so probably.
I see. It could be dangerous to have that information in the hands of Septalia.
I agree. Primarily, I wanted to share it with Estella. She's much smarter than I am, and she can likely come up with a much better plan.
I suppose that's fair. The Galactic Emperor...
And she has vastly more resources than I do.
The Galactic Emperor is a known enemy of the Sovereign, so I suppose that is fine. Just be careful around that.
She does not see eye to eye with the Estonia within her. She has her own complicated set of circumstances.
Is she aligned with the Sovereign?
No.
Okay. So they both hate the Sovereign, but she doesn't like Estonia.
Yes, that would be correct.
Well, I heard he was actually a narcissist and a loner, so that's not surprising.
Yeah, I haven't spoken to the guy, but it seems like Estella does not like him.
By the way, I don't know if you've noticed this, but You're halfway to an S rank right now, right?
I
You're level 10.
I haven't been counting.
So yeah, I guess you haven't been counting. Because I can tell now. See, this is something that people haven't known, but I've seen it for myself. Once you reach the halfway point, quote, level 10, you can actually see a visage of the other partner behind you when speaking. Turn around.
I look over my shoulder.
You see Jack.
Well, I look over my shoulder and see nothing, and then I look over my other shoulder.
Yeah,
and see Jack.
you see Jack. It's like waist up, kind of transparent.
Oh, like the fucking One for All vestiges.
Yeah.
Exactly, or like a stand.
And believe it or not, if you will it, he can converse with us as well.
Oh.
You should teach his technique to that Estonia fellow.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Estella's not the best with learning a technique by seeing it.
So she's not the skilled type.
I mean, she's skilled, but in her own ways. She works hard.
I see. Well, this has been a very wonderful interaction. He walks back to where he was standing and he picks up a box. This is a cheese pie.
Oh, thanks. I give it. I like take it and then I try to pass it to Jack.
It goes right through
It
him.
just falls to the floor.
My cheese pie!
Yeah, sorry, I forgot. I didn't know how this worked exactly.
Zachariah lets out a small chuckle. Ugh, you guys really are birds of a feather. Alright. Well, I'm going to continue to investigate the iniquities.
I had one more question.
Yes. He said
Why-
he turns around.
Why were Glace and I attacked in the first place by one of those demons?
The Sovereign recognized you as a threat after your incursion inside one of his towers. You see, as that enemy you defeated that was uttering his name died, he set out a sort of distress signal, and it targeted you. Now, these creatures like to stalk for durations of time before making the move against their target, and as a form of ritualistic hunting, they like to taunt their prey and torture them beforehand by hurting them where it really hurts in their mind. So, I'm assuming he saw Grace as a place of vulnerability in your heart and tried to kill her before killing you. That's simply based on Abishai as I understand them.
Okay. I would like to insight that. I believe him, but I would like to insight that.
Well,
Okay.
what you see is what you get.
Okay. I'll fight.
Let me know if you hear
Yes.
about any of the iniquities.
Sure thing.
He waves and leaps up the building.
Wow. Oh, I didn't ask him what level he was. Damn it.
GG.
Oh well. Sure it's not.
You call him back with the paper. What level are you?
No, I'm gonna keep the paper. I like that.
It's like Chopper with the fucking whistle. Okay. We can end that there. Alrighty.
Stroke of midnight.
Ding, ding.
stroke of
Oh, holy shit! It literally was.
Yeah, it is the stroke of midnight. Okay, well,
Midnight. It's 3 a.m.
shut up.
Between the me saying stroke of midnight, it went from 11:59 to 12. That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, this time on Egress, another mystery, another day. I mean, another day, another mystery. Today we learned about the small village that contained Pards, Gunts, Wujabaye, and all the other the mining company, Pumpernickel. No, okay.
Pumpernickel, Tennessee.
No.
That doesn't exist.
No. Today, we started off with an intention to clear the B rank dungeon. However, the guild leader tested her luck against Ragnarok, who crashed the fuck out, said Zarvane's name, and brought an onslaught upon them, advancing the Zarvane plotline earlier than I anticipated. But it's okay. So, they drove off the Zarvane onslaught and figured out that Leon was being sent over to join their ranks as a temporary member similar to Alice, to have people at his level that he could adventure with. Then, afterwards, the group split off. Jacques went to help with reconstruction with Leon. Sarah went to ask questions to one of the fallen Abishai, and Stella went home to question Septalia, threatening or holding a pizza party over her head. Septalia caved, told her a bunch of useful information, and then, as that happened, Jacques was walking home and was interrupted by Zachariah, who is now known to be the leader of the Deliverance and the son of Zarvane, who Jacques, in his in his parallel life, was a close friend with. So, now it remains to be seen, who are the 7 iniquities, and what is that going to mean for the future of Fixed Odds? To be continued. Session over. Everyone say bye.
Bye-bye.
Au revoir. Bye.